Oh my la. Oh god, I forgot to fucking pull up my god. Oh no, my BG. Wait. Hi. Welcome. Welcome to Pal's Puzzle Hour. I am Pal. I am freshly 26 years old. Happy birthday to me. I want to celebrate the right way, and that's with puzzle. That's with puzzle awesomes. Puzzle yay, puzzle yippee. The Terrible Twos, Despicable 3. For today's puzzle hour, I want to do one that I've been thinking of doing for a while. I haven't even started Nightbot, come on. Let me move this window so I can click this button so that launches. Let's see if this blows up my computer. Let's see if launching this blows up my computer. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Oh, ee, ooh, ooh, eep, ooh. Window is up. Oh, ah. Oh, perfect. The song ended right when I did that. Now let me put this over here. And, wait, hold on. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. No, it's not. Tangle Tower? Why is all the other shit on top of it? Tangle Tower. Why is all this on here? Hey! Hold on. Wait a minute. Hold up. Dude. Dude. Oh, there we go. La 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 la. Let me turn off the 3D pipe screensaver in the background. Welcome to Tangle Tower. A friend of mine got me this a while ago. So, I wanted to play it. I heard it's puzzle. I also heard it's kind of a longer game, so very likely this will be a Puzzle Hour Turbo, or even perhaps a 2-part Puzzle Hour Turbo. Also, I just want to shout out that this game does something really good, which is, one, it doesn't fucking boot up immediately like blastingly loud. 2, immediately you can go into the settings, turn it to windowed mode, change the screen resolution and volume sliders. Like, thank you very much, Tangle Tower devs. Thank you very, very much. It shouldn't be so rare that happens. Anywho, let's start. Oh, let's. Ooh, do I get to name it? No. Okay. Tangle Tower this afternoon. Hello. Lake's Edge. Okay, bird.
It's a bird bath.
You're goddamn right.
Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
Okay.
It seemed to like it.
They're even singing a little tune.
A little tune? Okay, I hope I don't have to take note of what that was for later.
Please don't do that.
Wait, awesome.
It's a bird bath.
Oh, no, don't do it again.
Please don't do that.
Okay.
You ready, Sally?
Brimore, I've been standing here for 7.5 minutes.
Okay.
Checking.
You have the map?
Yeah, but it's Basically, did you read the case file?
Oh,
What do you think?
well, it indicated like I was supposed to click on it.
I'm not sure yet. It's really not a lot to go on. Did you read it?
Yeah, I'll read it on the way to the crime scene.
Okay. Oh. Okay, let's see. Murder victim Freya Fellow, 19, died whilst painting a portrait of Flora Fellow, 58. Characters! Wait, you didn't tell me this would be a game! Oh, that's that bird tune that they were singing earlier. Location, Flora's Tower. Flora was present as she was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound in her chest. I was expected only towers and they were tangled. No weapon was found at the scene, but the subject of Freya's unfinished painting is holding a knife. The red color on the tip of the knife is not paint, it was discovered to be blood. The painting stabbed her. Okay. What's that do? Ah. Tangled Tower, a small painting on a scrap of paper. A few notes have been written on the back. Nowadays it goes by Tangle Tower, but it's actually a pair of towers connected by a mansion at the base. It is surrounded by a circular lake. The water is an unnatural mix of colors. Okay, so it's oil. The lake is enclosed by sheer pale cliffs. They're too steep and smooth to climb. The Tangle Tower is currently home to both the Fellow family and the Pointer family. Okay. What's this? Freya. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Kind of hard to drink water with a neck like that. What's that do? What's that do? What's that do? Nothing? Nothing? Woo! Okay. Oh, so this is like stuff that we know. Murder victim. So this is the victim. She died so bad about it. Huh. I don't know. Don't fucking ask me. I just got here. What's out there?
That's a big lake.
It's kind of purple. Looks poisonous.
No, it's soda.
I think it's just water.
No, it's soda.
Yeah,
No, it's soda.
water with poison in it.
Water with soda. What's up there?
Mountains.
Okay.
Nope. They're too steep and too smooth to be mountains.
I've got it. Freya was working with really sharp paint.
They're more like cliffs.
Whatever they are, they go all the way around the lake, like a barrier.
Ah, they're in some kind of fucking cauldron. Caldera, that's the word. Cast me off.
Devote it to the mooring post, so it'll stay put
Okay.
for now. Probably.
Okay.
Loving the confidence.
It's a good expression. That's the expression like you just realized you like fucking like left the stove on. You're just like, oh wait a minute. Can I click boat?
It's the little boat we used to cross the lake.
Yes.
The only way on or off the island.
Okay.
What a comforting thought.
I hope this boat don't blow up. What's that?
The ground's moist, but it's not muddy.
I can click on fucking everything.
Wonder how often it rains here.
I cannot believe how exciting this murder investigation is already.
Bird.
Why is the sky yellow?
Oh, okay.
Not everything is a mystery, Grimoire.
We're in the middle of a hurricane.
The sky can be whatever color it likes.
As for the water, which can only be one, come on. Get real. What about you?
So,
I-
who do you think did it?
Me.
Sally, you know full well we haven't met a single suspect yet. We haven't even been to the crime scene.
Grimoire is a beautiful name for a baby girl. I haven't even been to the crime scene, Nightbot.
Still, I reckon I've got it all worked out.
Uh-huh. Well, tell me what you think. What's that?
What are they?
Wind chimes.
Okay.
Silent wooden wind chimes.
Oh, okay. Dude, no way. It's just like the other one.
It's just an archway, but it seems a little ominous.
It's got a scary face.
Like walking through it might give you bad luck.
Then walk around it.
Right.
Okay. What's that?
It's a path.
Okay. Okay. Sally of the face variety. It's true. Okay, that's the investigation screen. This is the. Hey! Whoa. What's that? Imagine it's a hints button. What's that?
It's a garden,
Okay,
I think. It's currently far away.
nice.
We could walk closer to it.
Ready when you are.
Mutt knows everything about Sally Face. What's
It's
that?
a garden.
Oh,
Ready when you are.
what's that?
Do you think anybody's watching us from one of those windows?
Yes.
Maybe.
Cool.
Let's wave just in case.
Hi! Hi! What's that?
It's a garden.
No, it's part of the garden. Okay. What's that?
Rocks,
Nice.
Fascinating.
aren't they?
Oh, fuck. Fisher. No way. Really?
Rocks, aren't they?
Okay. This. Gardens! Now the garden is closer than it was. Fish the fuck rocks. I think the fuck not. Hi! Hi, Maria. Haha, thanks. What's
What
that?
animal is that?
That's birds.
Hawk. Bear. Lizard.
It's an owlbear from D&D.
Right, of course. A hawk bear lizard.
Okay. What's that?
It's a path through the garden.
Okay.
Leads up to the house.
Is that Narcoplier? He doesn't have the mustache. That's Detective Markiplier Grimoire. Sees anyone with... It's Red Jackson. It's... What's the one? The, like, darker plier of Jacksepticeye. Grimoire-Plier. There's a little dripple there.
Some weird water that was in the lake.
Any fish in there?
Not a single one.
But there's a little dripple there.
Something
Yeah.
there.
Grab it.
Cassette tape.
Oh, shit?
Or it used to be.
Okay. Ooh. The cassette tape has been damaged by water. The ink on the label is blurred and illegible. Okay. That's cool. I guess that'll be for later. What are you?
Spooky.
Hmm.
It's for.
I think it's to
I
scare
think it's for.
detectives.
I think it's for blast. I think that's an entrance. I think that's hidden door.
Is it working?
No.
Wait, sorry. Go back. I want to hear that line again.
It's for.
I think it's to
Is it
scare-
working?
No.
That's, that is a one-time take on that one. No.
It's a statue of some hideous, scaly, bipedal fish monster
Playing a harp.
playing a harp.
Playing harp.
Hang on a second.
Look closer. Oh fuck! This is puzzle.
Just a regular statue.
Something tells me we're not gonna solve this just yet.
Yeah, we don't got any of this shit to do that. Ooh. Wow. Okay. Huh. Alright. There's a lot. There's only like one symbol per roll, really. Okay. Hi, Fishy.
Looks like he's.
Ooh, I can even do like little clicks on this screen too.
You're some kind of harp expert, Sally.
Did you not know? I had a harp when I was a kid. A little
Lord,
handheld one. Only 8 strings.
that's called a guitar.
It's the truth, I swear.
Oh. Get
Let's come back later.
okay.
It must do something.
You'd hope so, wouldn't you?
Yeah, you'd fucking think so, wouldn't you? Harp statue. An old weathered statue of an amphibious creature holding a large harp. Symbols are engraved on each of the harp's 4 column segments. Okay. I guess we'll use something. Is that egg?
It's a stone carving. Wonder how it got cracked.
That's
I think
egg.
it's supposed to look like that.
That's egg. Yeah. What's that?
It's a bandstand.
Okay.
Bit small for a bandstand.
It's a one-man bandstand.
1-man bandstand mushroom.
This
Eat
is
that?
some garden.
Do the plants all look a little strange to you?
Oh, what's that?
This is some garden.
Do the plants all look...
Agreeable's playing MX Spikes, by the way. I am.
It's quiet.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to say, too quiet?
It's not. It's an appropriate amount of quiet.
Yeah, why is it only giving me the notification now? I've had Steam open for a while. Why is it only giving me the notification now?
The pond has little stone feet.
Nice.
Seems a bit superfluous.
This whole island is superfluous.
Superfluous.
Okay, fuck off. What's in there?
This is some garden.
Okay, that's just the same stuff from before. Up there, building.
This must be Tangle Tower.
That's Tangle Tower. Okay. Well, I guess let's move on. Yank. Main entrance. We're missing an O. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Oh. There's an O on the floor.
Oh yeah, Tangle Tour.
Theatricals play Little Company.
Twir.
Good luck. Good luck, Alice. Twir. Can I put it back on the shish kebabber?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Tangle.
Twir.
Twir.
What?
Oh. Twir.
Oh, nothing separate for the sign? Alright. Oh no. Oh. Hey, what's that?
Envelope?
It's an envelope.
Been opened, but the letter's still in there.
Hmm.
Let's read it.
Isn't that an invasion of someone's privacy?
Hey, they opened
Oh,
it.
definitely.
The envelope has been ripped open. There's a single piece of paper inside. The combination is drawn on the other sheet. Fuck! Once you have it memorized, destroy it. I do not agree with your reasons. The Smiler. Yay! You will not find it down there. Okay. Man. So I imagine we're gonna find the combination to that little harp. No, don't scare me. I imagine we're gonna find the combination to that fish harp, and that's gonna open the door, the hidden door in the monster's mouth, that'll lead us down to some other thing where something is. So yeah. That.
Little bird feeders.
Little bird feeders.
How do you know they're for birds?
Because they're bird feeders.
Do you think he'll start to move if we try to go inside?
No, I think he'll just silently judge us.
He got a R on him. Face.
Start to move?
No, I think he'll...
Ding!
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not?
Where birds go? Okay.
It's a little melody.
It's like the one the birds were singing. I guess I'll have to really take note of that melody.
That leads back to the gardens.
Okay. What's up there?
It's red, but I don't think it's painted.
What?
It's just red.
What? The fuck does that mean? Hi, Flan.
It's red, but I don't.
It's just red? How? What? Girly, that doesn't mean anything to
I
me.
think it's locked.
Oh, that means we can just walk straight in, right?
I'm pretty sure that's the rule, yeah.
Cool. Not breaking and entering if we don't got a break.
Let's head to the crime scene first.
Okay,
West Tower.
fine. Top of the West Tower, fine. I just got in the building, Nightbot. Please, I have to get to the West Tower. This leaves green. No one painted it green, though. Take notes. Okay. Family tree.
Is that?
It's family tree.
It's a family tree.
Look closer. Ooh. Whoa. Aye.
Lord Fellow.
Oh, I can click on all of
Like he
them.
was married twice.
Scandal.
Scandal. Wait, how do you know he was an... Oh, because of Selena Stonetop.
Selena Stonetop.
No family line.
No.
Apparently, she just
Not
appeared out of nowhere.
Married twice. Oh, yeah, because... Yeah.
Lady Fellow.
Do these people not have first names?
Yeah, first name Lord, first name Lady.
Lord Remington.
He sounds important.
Okay.
Lady Remington.
I think I have one of those in my bathroom.
What does that mean? Wait, what does that mean? I don't get it. I'm sorry.
Lord Pointer.
This goes back a couple of generations. Lady Pointer.
How do you become a lady?
Well, depends on what state you're in.
I want to be a lady.
Oh, I mean, if you want to, you could just be one. It's okay.
Buck Brackley.
What a name.
Do you think he still lives here?
Because I think earlier it said that the fellows and the pointers lived here on the island, so I don't know what the hell, where the Remingtons are supposed to come in on this.
Flint Fellow.
A purebred fellow, if there ever was one. Married a randomer, though.
Do you think he still lives here? Felix Fellow. Looks like he married his way into the Remington family.
Do you think he still lives here?
Do you
Percival Pointer. He married into the Remington family.
think he still lives here?
He still lives here?
Okay. Pandora Pointer.
Pointer.
All this alliteration isn't happening by accident, is it?
Yeah.
Do you think she still lives here?
We're really not sure who still lives here. We just walked into the house.
Penelope Pointer.
Half Pointer, half Brackley.
Huh.
Do you think she still lives here?
Oh, is it okay? Like, top is the oldest and it goes down? Oh, yeah, because Fiona's the one that. Okay, Fiona's the victim. Do you think she still lives here?
Fiona Fellow.
Hi, Mickey.
Dead center. She must be important.
Do you think she still. Okay, she doesn't still live here.
She's half fellow and half Remington.
Do you think she still lives here?
She's very dead here, I think. Isn't that the victim? I don't think she lives here anymore. That's Frank Grzee. My god. Poopy Pointer.
Pointer.
She's half Remington and half Pointer.
Do you think she still lives here?
Okay.
Freya Fellow.
Murder.
She's barely.
Oh, Freya Fellow was the murder victim. Okay. Eee. Oh. She does not still live here. Barely related to the main family. Oh, I see. Descended from the first wife.
Damien Dusk.
Whoa. Is it too late to change my name to Detective Dusk?
I mean, if you find a Dusk and marry them.
Freya's father. Do you think he still lives here?
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
Do you think she still lives here?
Who still lives here?
Fellow. Half fellow, half Everstone.
Do you think he still lives here?
Emily Everstone. Do you think she still lives here?
Okay. There's. Oh, but I have to click on everything in case there's something. Richard Remington, the one and only. Oh, is that... I guess that's someone we should know.
Flora Remington.
I think she's mentioned in our case file.
Oh, is she?
Primrose Remington.
I always liked the name Primrose.
Do you think she still lives here?
Okay, so that's... Okay, so Freya was the murder victim, and Flora was the other person at the scene who was being painted. I don't actually know if Flora was at the scene. Okay. Door?
It's not locked.
Okay. Door?
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
One might hope. P!
This one has a big P.
That's probably important.
How very perceptive of you.
How very perceptive of you. I imagine that probably goes to the pointers, and that probably goes to the floras, or the flowerfuls, or the flowerfuls.
A big letter F.
Of course. Who doesn't hang a giant banner of their initial in the lobby of their mansion?
Carpet.
Finally, we get to investigate a murder in a spooky mansion.
Fellows, yeah, fellows pointers. Okay.
It's not that spooky, really.
Don't ruin this.
Oh my fellers.
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
That's the water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
That's the seaweed zone.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it
Except the seaweed.
anymore.
Well, there's the seaweed. I took the letter F from a frenzy. That is like, that's like, that is, you know what? That's like the Cartoon Network Fridays logo. Oh my fellas. Do you think they still lives here?
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Okay.
Is soil a clue?
Yes. Dig up the dirt.
Sally, check those plants for clues.
Okay.
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check those plants.
Is soil a clue?
Sally, check those.
Is soil a clue?
Okay. Okay. Dig in the soil. Maybe there's something in the soil. Okay. Well, we're supposed to go to the crime scene, so crime scene. Flora's tower. Hello. Hello. Eyeball.
We're at the top of the tower, right?
Yes.
So, why?
Are you scared?
Doesn't matter. It's nothing.
Are you scared of heights? Egg.
Let's take a look at that painting first.
No. Fine. Hello.
There it is. The unfinished portrait of Flora Philo.
So, what? Freya was killed halfway through painting it?
Looks that way.
Let us investigate the painting! Freya was unable to finish the painting as she died sometime during the process. Flora appears to be wielding a knife. The red substance on the tip was discovered to be blood. Blah, 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 blah. Okay.
I wonder if all of Freya's paintings are this creepy. Maybe it's just because she never got to finish.
Cutscene.
There's something wrong with the crime scene. And something really weird about the murder weapon.
We didn't find a murder weapon.
Oh, baby. Ooh, 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 ooh. Huh. Huh. Oh, so now we have to... Okay, so now we have to actually put... We actually have to put stuff together. Okay. Flora's portrait is holding a knife tip with blood. Because Freya put it there?
Freya's portrait is holding a knife tipped with blood because Freya put it there. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
What? Okay. What about that?
Brush was used to kill Freya Fellow, but it was removed from the scene. Now,
Fine, fuck. Was the painting somehow involved in the attack on Freya? Well, okay. There's that, but we don't know. So it's probably this part that was wrong. But it didn't, like...
Flora's portrait is
But the painting didn't... There's no way the painting stabbed her.
stabbed Freya. Weird, huh?
You think Freya was stabbed by a painting? Not by the woman from the painting, but by the painting itself.
Mm-hmm. Freya was standing right up by the canvas when she was killed. There's blood on the knife. It's the murder weapon.
Right, but it's not actually a knife. It can't stab.
See any other knives around here? Case closed.
The case is not closed. And even if you were right, where does that leave us? A painting can't be a murder suspect.
An unfinished painting. Sure, let's keep going. Flora's Tower. I got an achievement. Egg.
Is that an egg?
Yes.
An egg with bird feet.
Yes.
It's also covered in gemstones.
Yes.
What a completely ordinary object.
Let me in. Oh, this is puzzle.
Container for something.
Oh my
They
god.
come off.
Rotate the egg to see a clue on the back. Ooh. Okay. 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 This is a simple pathing puzzle. Let's just start from one of them. Purple triangle to yellow diamond. Purple triangle to... Purple triangle to yellow diamond. Uh-huh. The green star to red square. Green star to red square. Purple triangle, blue circle. Purple ruby to purple ruby. Oh, it has to be exclamation point solved. If you've solved it. Purple ruby to purple ruby. Yay! Blue circle, red square. Green started, yellow shishker bopper. Did I do it?
Nope.
Did you check the clue on the back of the egg? I'm pretty sure it explains where to put each of the gemstones.
Did I not? Oh, the shape of the paths. Oh, the shape of the paths too. Oh, the shape of the paths too. Okay. So this one with the little step. Purple triangle, yellow diamond, little step. Purple triangle. Yellow diamond, one step. Bevel corner. Green star, red square. Green star, red square. Round corner, purple triangle, blue circle. Okay. Little nublin is blue circle, red square. Ah. And then, loop to loop. Shaped like a file. It is shaped like a file. Sorry. I know, it's rude to make fun of misspellings, but to attempt to type shape like a file and you type Disherp Flicker Girl, it's awesome. That's really cool. Or was it, no, other way. And then this one's purple ruby, which it is. I did it? Did I do it?
That's the one.
Yay!
Did it unlock? What's in there?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Ah!
Nothing.
Well, I'm not leaving without a clue. An empty egg is a clue, right?
Yes! Maybe there was something supposed to be in that egg. Once unlocked, the egg can be opened. It's currently empty. The lining of the egg is a soft, velvet-like material. The egg is supported by a stand made of brass. It rests on 3 strange feet with pointed claws. I didn't get a damn thing. Gramophone.
Is that a gramophone?
I think so, except it's got a tape deck instead of a turntable.
We had the tape in the
It's
lake!
also got a big crack down the middle.
It plays cassette tapes instead of vinyl records. It's pointed towards the middle of the room. There's a noticeable crack running through it all the way from the horn down through the tape deck. Did the tape explode? Did the tape explode and fire itself out into the lake? Did the tape explode and fire itself out into the lake? I guess I can't combine clues or anything.
Cassette tape.
Yeah, what about it?
Sure is. Pink.
Uh-huh. Oh, ooh. The cassette tape has a crack down the middle. There's a handwritten message on the label, to Freya. Okay. A lot of damaged cassettes.
Think it still works?
The gramophone? Yeah, we could give it a go.
Sure. Try it. Well, that one's damaged, so it won't play. Let's try this one. Yeah. Yeah.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Go backwards. Oh, can't play backwards. Oh, there's nothing in it now. Strange. What's this one? Uh-huh.
It's piano music.
Banano. Yeah. Boring. Okay. Now if we find any other cassettes, we know where to put them. Paintings.
So dark back there.
Somehow, the sunlight doesn't seem to be making it very far into the room.
No ceilings. Eyeball.
We're at the top
I
of...
think so.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. It's...
What's out there?
Half the room is a big open window.
Uh-huh.
I don't know if you can call it an open window. It's more like the sudden absence of wall.
Paintbrush.
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed. Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
But is that really dried red paint, or is that blood? Or is that blood in the paint? Or is that blood? Well.
Freya's painting supplies.
Okay. Small glass pots of red, yellow, blue, black, and white paint. The glass pots are all cracked down one side. What the fuck happened? Ratatouille. Every fucking thing up here is cracked. What happened? Did this room explode? Did you explode, Freya?
The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like she fell onto her back.
Aw.
There's a single patch of blood, right in the middle.
Aw.
No real signs of a struggle.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were right up by the canvas.
So?
So she was probably standing really close to the canvas when she fell.
Let's check the case file again.
Freya Fellow. Died was painting portrait of Flora Fellow. Location Flora's tower. Flora was present. She was posing for a portrait. Freya Fellow was found lying on her back with a single stab wound on her chest. she was standing so close to the painting, how did she get stabbed in the chest? How did she get stabbed in the chest? Strange. Very strange. Is that what you wanted me to see with the thing, or?
Outlined as a single. No.
That's weird.
What?
Her feet were
It prompted me to.
Let's check the case file again.
Yeah, it prompted me to look back at the case file. Can't go over the words with the case file. Okay. Okay. Oh, my screen reddener, I forgot. I always forget. I consistently forget. The kill you painting. Painting that kill you. Painting that reach out and stab you if you stand too close. That's the
There's a
floor.
strange feeling about it.
Yeah, there might be a reason for that.
Yeah, do the...
Supposedly, Freya was working on the painting when she was killed.
Mm-hmm.
Looks like she was still holding her paintbrush and palette when she fell.
Didn't even get a chance to clean her brush.
I mean, yeah, we did that already. Paintbrush still covered with dried paint. They want us to take note of the fact that the largest blob here is this blob of black paint. Okay, well, let's talk to you then. You must be Flora Fellow. Get your long ass hair out of the text box.
Sorry to barge in. I'm sure you're still in some distress.
We need to ask you a few questions, I'm afraid.
Did you witness the murder, Flora?
Nothing. What do we do?
Not sure. She's entitled to her silence, I suppose.
For now.
Tell me about yourself.
Is there anything you'd like to tell us, Flora? I don't really know anything about you at all.
I think that's the way she likes it.
Very
Just don't
private.
ask other people about her.
Yeah, okay.
Freya was painting your portrait yesterday. Is that right?
She don't talk.
Was this something you had planned with her ahead of time?
Was there something special about yesterday?
Did you talk to Freya at all while she was painting you?
She's not going to answer us, is she?
Nope. But at least we can say we tried.
Statement.
Flora, you are definitely in the
Statement bins.
Surely you must have seen something? Can you tell me anything about what happened to Freya? She's acting pretty suspicious if you ask me.
I don't know. Maybe she really doesn't know anything.
How is that possible?
She was asleep. Oh, that's locked. Can I present you evidence?
Did you ask Freya to paint this? Or was it a
Ooh, I can present evidence.
What is that you're holding in the painting, Flora? Some people have been saying it's a knife.
What if it's not a knife? What's this letter? Nothing. What's this egg?
This is your egg?
Hi.
Why do you
Hi,
keep
Jack.
it locked?
Is there supposed to be something in there? Or is it always empty?
It holds my nothing collection. What's this gramophone?
Gramophone.
Why it blow up?
Do you know why it's cracked?
Yeah, why it blow up? What's with the paints? Why do they blow up? Nothing. Russian palette? Nothing. Crack tape? Nothing. Ooh. Harp statue? Nothing. Damage tape? Nothing. Case file. How do you feel? Nothing. Tangle tower itself? Absolutely nothing. Okay. Well, guess we better get moving then. What's in the other tower? Astronomy tower. Why are you throwing it back? Why is he getting sensitive with it? What's on this notebook?
It's tidier than my desk. The notebook is untouched. It's completely blank.
Fat load of nothing on the notebook.
Even the most well-used notebooks start off blank,
Picture?
Frame.
with no picture.
Kid, you got nothing.
It's full of tea, but it's gone cold.
Criminal.
Book?
It's tidier than my desk.
Okay, that's nothing.
Even the most well-used notebooks. You know, I've always wanted one of those.
Yay.
A mechanical solar system? What would you do with it?
Enjoy it?
I would look at it.
Well, I would look closer. Oh, it's puzzle.
Planet, Earth in the middle, sun on the outside.
That's no good.
How old is this thing?
What? Wait. Huh? Wait a minute. What are we supposed to do with that? What's supposed to happen here? I mean, what if we... Okay, let's just start off aligning them. Oh. What? What's supposed to happen here? Hi, Nate. What's this supposed to be? Maybe we don't have all the pieces of this one yet.
Nothing.
So there are two ways to move the shadows. Rotate the planets and rotate the sun and moon.
Okay, but what am I supposed to do with the shadows? What is the end goal here? What's supposed to happen? Wait a minute. There's shapes on the... That might relate to... Oh yeah. Oh my fucking god. I can solve your puzzle. But then how? That maybe? Oh. Oh, wait, I'm goated.
Hey, not bad.
Ooh, that opened something.
Something unlocked.
There's a little hatch underneath? What's in there?
A bunch of paper. Looks like somebody's research.
I research! Golden beetle. Various researcher notes and diagrams. 4. The golden beetle, named for its exoskeleton composed of a mineral approximately 90% identical to gold. So it's a pyrite beetle? Or I guess not. Has a lifespan of several years. It fends off predators with a loud hiss, records over 95 decibels, and by being completely undigestible. This mistid has a somewhat spurious reputation for causing ill fortune to those who see it. Skitterb! Okay. Look closer. Okay. Cool. Chair.
It's tidier than my desk.
So even the most well-used,
A Spyglass to the Stars. Volumes 1 to 12.
they're in very good condition.
Okay. What's up there? Okay.
They're clearly gizmos.
Oh, yeah. Up here?
Pretty.
Okay. There?
It's too cloudy to see any stars right now.
It's also daytime.
Out there?
It's also daytime.
Then why are you looking through a telescope, boy?
Let's at least introduce ourselves before touching his telescope.
I'm gonna go up there and slap his telescope. What are you doing looking out at the stars in the daytime, kid?
Shh, listen. Do you hear them? The stars. They're whispering.
The birds are singing.
And yet, so loud.
Fucking
What are they
house
talking
hair.
about? Are they spreading rumors about us?
I shouldn't think they concern themselves with such insignificance. We
Call this motherfucker
are
House Flipper.
specks of dust, you and I.
Could this speck of dust start by telling me his name?
You find yourself standing in the astronomy tower of one Professor Percival Pointer.
Seems like this tower belongs to the Pointers, and the other one belongs to the Fellows.
Well observed, my dear. Tangle Tower is something of a duality, as it happens. Meaningless boundaries, really. They exist only in our minds.
Helpful.
Tell me about yourself.
Not much to say. Strictly speaking, I'm the current head of the Pointer family. And of course, father to my precious Poppy.
Poopy.
And a professional astronomer?
Oh no, that's just a little hobby. I mean, yes,
Hobble, hobble.
I've studied the stars for over 35 years, published 17 books.
Just a little hobby.
Sounds like you're quite well known. You must bring in a good amount of money.
Oh dear me, no. My field of research has never yielded any kind of stable financial return.
Okay,
Nor
goodbye,
would I
at least.
to. I am nothing but a humble interpreter for the cosmos, working to translate its message so that I may share it with the world.
Cool. Tell the cosmos I say hi.
What's the fucking finger dance you're doing? Don't look at me. Why are you doing that? Okay.
Day began as any other, with blissful, unremarkable routine. I took my usual morning walk around the gardens. Fresh air does wonders for the mind.
Did you see anyone else?
Penelope and Fitz were in the greenhouse together. I
Okay.
didn't bother them, of course. I sat for a while beside
Jordan.
the pond in the garden. It's a favorite spot of mine. Eventually, I returned to my tower.
No, this is.
Buried
Hold
myself
on.
and my son for the
While that's actually going.
Did you use your telescope yesterday?
Once the stars began to appear, naturally.
For how long?
I'm running over an hour on this.
Say, I've been known to lose hours at my telescope.
Did you see anything?
No actual discoveries, if that's what you mean.
So you were all alone up in the astronomy tower.
I want to get like a good way into this, if I can.
Normally, I would be the last to find out about such a thing. But a curious tug of fate led me towards the fellow tower late.
It's my birthday. Yeah, like the art in this is really cool. I like it a lot. And there's puzzle.
My telescope
Ooh.
for the majority of the evening, but at one point I returned to my desk to look something up in a reference book. I couldn't find the book I wanted, so I figured Fiona must have borrowed it. I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall. I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library. She looked
Who?
impatient and slightly frustrated.
Same as ever then?
Quite.
So we have to deal with another, like, an entirely different detective in the middle of this?
Locked, but I could hear shouting coming from inside. I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter. I
Poppy.
had no desire to invade their privacy by eavesdropping.
Wait, I want
So
to. Who's
I waited
that?
for them to
It's
finish
awesome.
and come out into the hall. Before I could ask about the book, Poppy grabbed my hand and took me upstairs along with Fiona. It was apparent that both of them had already been crying about something. We went up to Flora's tower. Freya was laying on her back, right in the middle of the room. Flora and Fitz were already there.
Jordan, you're only saying that because he looks a little bit like Rusty Venture. Let's be real.
Shortly after we did, and
Yeah, he just has roof hair.
upstairs with Poppy for some reason. I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went
He's
back to our
Black
room
Mesa
in the
scientist.
tower.
Why did you leave so quickly? Wasn't there anything you could have done better?
Don't take this the wrong way, but the whole deal is fellow family business. I'm quite sure they don't need me getting in the way at a time like that.
He pigs some similar neurons. What do you think of this?
So, we found some research. What's up with this golden beetle?
He does a Black Mesa scientist voice.
I can't help you, I'm afraid.
My God!
Something left behind by a previous inhabitant of Tangle Tower. I'm not the
Okay.
first scientist to ever walk these halls, you know.
Well, it wasn't in the halls. It was in your astronomy tower.
Fucking caught you in 4K.
Is this important?
Possibly.
Here's a thought. Do you suppose the paintbrush could be the murder weapon? After all,
That's what I was thinking, honestly.
right next to Freya's body.
I guess it's possible.
I haven't seen that tape for a long time.
Hmm.
Who broke it?
No idea.
The entire gramophone's broken, man. Someone fucking smashed that thing.
Islands.
Gramophone.
Pointer property originally, purloined by the fellows.
Ooh.
Typical.
Purloin.
Curious little thing, isn't it? Do you know what she...
Strange, isn't it?
Nothing. At the moment. It was empty when we opened it.
How bizarre.
Can't a woman keep an empty egg in her room?
Sure.
I find that painting to be in rather bad taste.
Oh, yeah?
The knife with real blood on it? The whole thing is rather vulgar.
I'm just not sure it's a knife.
Where on earth did you find that?
Outside.
It's in a bush outside. I think someone threw it away.
How peculiar.
Purloin like the pokies.
A very old statue indeed. I'd recommend you leave it well alone.
Okay.
Fellow's in bad enough shape as it is.
You had a bit of a tone about you when you said that. Ah, the old statue. I recommend you leave it alone.
Isn't
Okay, well, I'm gonna fucking touch that thing then.
fascinating?
It's not really decaying.
Decay.
Plastic.
It's becoming one
Dry rot.
all the same. Not exactly a wealth of information, is it?
It's
Yeah.
enough. So which
The tower
one's
itself.
Tangle Tower?
What's that?
There are two towers, right? Flora's
For
tower
booty
and
traps.
your astronomy tower.
Neither? Truly, I have no idea. You'd have to ask Flora.
She named the house?
The whole thing is a result of how
Ah, the old statue. If you even look at this thing, oh, buddy, you're in for it.
and her father. The Remington family was a rather tumultuous little unit, you see.
Uh-huh.
I don't think Flora has spoken with any of them in over a decade.
Ooh. All right. Okay. Arm.
What is it?
Ah, it's clearly some kind of large device.
I love large device. Yeah, he is. He's kind of.
Trinkets.
They're clearly
Trinkets.
they're clearly
Okay. Okay. We have a couple rooms here. Well, I guess while we're at the top, let's just click on a random one. Library. Oh, hello.
It's an illustrated book about birds.
Uh-huh.
It's been left open. Looks like somebody was halfway through reading it.
Or it was left open for us to find.
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Huh. Bird book. The ink dip is a remarkably intelligent bird with a very long lifespan, even among avian mystids. The other birds are often aggressive towards it, and the ink dip lives most of its life alone. It has spectacular feeding habits and usually only eats the seed of the Tantum amica. That's the seed. Hey! Hey! The feather of this bird sure looks a lot like a blood-tipped knife, huh? Huh. I think that puts a bit of a wrench in the case. Castle.
Books about ancient history, I think.
These books are ancient history. I think they'd crumble into dust if I tried to pick them up.
Good excuse.
Thanks.
Yeah, that's the astronomer's daughter.
Books about geography.
Skip.
Okay. I want to know about geography. Books about
Books about
Booge,
insects.
Bug.
Well, theoretically, there's not a single book on that shelf.
Huh.
Huh. That's weird.
Books about space.
They're relatively untouched.
Strange.
Sure. Why not build a science lab in the corner of the library?
The search for new knowledge. The archiving of old knowledge. It's downright poetic.
Books about tree.
Books about nature?
Book about birds.
Books about birds.
The shelves are about half empty.
Oh, so you're a the shelves are half empty kind of person.
You knew this already.
Is this gonna give me the same?
I'm not sure.
Oh, it's in this box.
Soil samples?
Soil. Wait, soil might be a clue. Is soil a clue? Yes, man. Yeah. This is just science lab.
Why not build
Okay, yeah, that's the science
Downright
lab.
poetic.
a chalkboard?
Is this a library or a classroom?
Let me see. Oh. Oh. Wait. Oh boy. Oh boy. Well, this is probably the puzzle.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Math equations.
Don't look at them for too long. You'll give yourself a headache.
Yeah. Hey, what do you think of this? Okay. So there's a bunch of weird ass math equations and what I'm guessing will be a puzzle
Sure
in a minute.
learned anything from that?
Okay. Well, guess we'll talk to you, Dexter. Hi.
Curious. I would expect bacteria of that nature to thrive in these conditions.
I love her.
Excuse me.
Taking all the environmental factors into account, there must be something I'm still missing.
May I talk to you, miss?
She knows we're here. She just doesn't care.
I am a detective, and I need to talk.
Correction. You do not need to talk to me,
Oh no? How come?
because I am not a suspect. I am completely innocent of any and all crimes.
Thank you for letting me know.
Speaking of which, you have now been at Tangle Tower for over 23 minutes. Sure,
Oh, really?
you've already reached a sturdy hypothesis.
Hypothesis about the murder?
Yeah, come on, Grimoire, hurry up.
My apologies. Unfortunately, protocol dictates I must at least meet all the suspects. And that includes you. So, could you tell me your name?
Fifi Fellow, microbiologist, inventor, innovator.
Okay.
You
Tell me
wish to be
more.
More specific. Oneself cannot be summarized in a single response without doing one a great disservice.
Mm-hmm.
True.
Well, first of all, you're a fellow. So does that make you the daughter of...
Correct. My father and mother are named Flora and Felix, but you need not question either of them. It will only waste valuable time. Neither of them are capable of murder.
Thanks for the tip.
Fifi, you said you were a micro something or other.
Microbiologist.
But it is an insignificant label. My studies cannot be categorized in any one recognized field.
What made you want to
White
be a
ass
scientist
head.
in the first place?
I harbor an intrinsic fascination with the microscopic. I constructed my first one at age 10.
Constructed a microscope?
Correct.
And what's that thing on your head? Did you make that too?
That's my hair.
deteriorate when I turned 12. Not satisfied with the eyeglasses prescribed to me, I designed this custom lens instead. It
Ooh, make your own optics.
surrounding light conditions.
Does it glow red when you get angry?
No, but that would be most amusing. What can you tell me about the murder?
What can you tell me about... Wait, that's what I'm supposed to ask you.
Yes, however, you were too slow.
You fancy yourself a detective too, Fifi?
I just need to know what happened.
Me too. So talk.
Fine. I knew ahead of time that Freya was going to be busy with her painting all day, so I had planned to spend the afternoon with Poppy. I was in the library all morning preparing the equipment for an experiment, only to find out that Poppy had made other plans and she was in fact planning to ignore me completely.
Oh.
Aw.
What did you do instead?
I locked myself in my room and cried.
Oh,
Aw.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Why?
I don't know, it just sounds kind of sad.
It is not unusual.
Oh. Good.
That makes it sadder.
I was in my room. The lights were off and the door was locked. Someone began banging
I like her little map icon.
until the someone began shouting at me. I opened the door. Poppy came into my room. Her makeup was leaking. She told me Freya was dead. I did not believe it. I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
Oh.
She insisted that we go up to Flora's tower. We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs. When I saw Freya lying on the floor, I was completely and utterly devastated.
Who's that?
I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting. Poppy and I took the sample back downstairs to the library. We performed a test and found out that it was, in fact, blood.
You performed that scientific test immediately, even though you were feeling so upset?
Of course. Why would one affect the other?
Okay. What do you think of this?
Who was reading this book?
It belongs to my mother.
And she left it in the library?
No, my mother has not been in the library for some time.
Okay.
Now this is interesting. Where did you find it?
In the astronomy tower.
And yet, it does not concern the field of astronomy.
Nope.
In fact, you could even say that entomology is the exact opposite of astronomy.
Yeah, I guess.
You could.
I would not say that, however.
Oh. You wouldn't?
No, it would be quite naive. To study science in any field is to study the connections between all matter in the universe, living or inanimate.
Hold on, give me a second. Oop. Okay.
Fifi, did you test the red paint in this pot?
Yes, I did. I discovered it too was blood, not
Oh, huh? Hey, what?
Blood?
Wait a minute.
a pot. It is is only partially full.
Yeah, but still. Doesn't that freak you out?
No. In fact, it may be considered rather reassuring.
Why was there blood in the pot? Wait.
Paint on the brush is not paint. It is blood.
Okay, so she was painting with blood.
Added the blood to the painting herself.
Freya added the blood to the painting. Okay.
Went some other way?
I do not know the answer.
So was that added prior to the murder? Or, but then why would it be in the pot if that was after she got stabbed? But then we're Grr.
Is she laughing?
What? Okay. That's a reaction to that.
The gramophone belongs to Poppy, but I believe she gave it to my mother, and my mother often loaned it to Freya. Or maybe it is the other way around.
When did it get cracked?
I cannot pinpoint it exactly. All I know is that it must have happened sometime in the last 2 days.
Okay.
That belongs to my mother. I think she must be fond of eggs. There are a number of egg-shaped carvings to be found in the garden and in the Grand Hall.
Yeah, what's the deal with all the eggs?
Some people just like eggs.
Cause she's bird. She like bird.
Is normally highly skilled at capturing someone's likeness. But in this painting, she has accidentally made Flora look quite young.
I think she was just being kind.
Why is that kind? Anyway, I'm far more interested in what Flora is holding. I performed the test on the red paint myself. I discovered that it was in fact not paint, but blood.
What made you want to test it in the first place?
It was Poppy. She told me she thought the painting looked like a bloody knife. I told her not to be ridiculous. My mother owns no such knife. But then I noticed that the color was slightly too dark, and the substance itself was overly viscous.
You noticed that just from looking at it once?
Of course. The statue
Oh,
itself
I
has
skipped the
not
letter.
confused me, but I do wish to know about those symbols on the harp. Have you deciphered their meaning yet?
We're working on it.
We are.
Later.
Curious. This belongs to Poppy. In fact, she owns a number of cassette tapes.
What happened to it, though?
It has been left underwater for an extended period of time.
Right. But why?
I do not know why. I require
Case file.
facts. What do you know?
Well, we know Freya was stabbed with a knife, and then she fell.
Correction. She was stabbed with something. There was no knife found at the crime scene,
Apart from the one in the painting.
which
That's
as
not.
abstract representation does not count. Nobody has ever been stabbed by the
I don't think it is a knife. Tangle
What is your
Tower.
opinion of Tangle Tower?
Oh, it's impressive. Elaborate gardens, unique architecture.
Must be worth a fortune.
Why do you ask, Fifi?
I am the heir of the Fellow family and the Remington family. This makes me the sole beneficiary of Tangle Tower.
That's quite an inheritance.
They can't make you do anything, Fifi. If you don't want the house, just tell them. Or just sell it. Who cares?
You sound like her.
Huh? Okay.
Fifi's bedroom should be unlocked now.
Can't
Okay.
wait.
Later. I want one more look at this.
Board.
Is this a
Anything?
library or a classroom?
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
Okay.
I'm not
Yeah, I guess we'll get
anything from that.
I guess we'll get the clue for that somewhere else, like with the thing.
It's an illustrated book
It's been
about
left
war.
open.
It was left
Ever so slightly unnerving.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. 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 Well, either that feather's a red herring, or, you know, it's... Because her mother is clearly very bird-minded. So it would make sense for her to have a little bit of bird symbology in her painting. But why the blood? Why the blood about it? What's over here? Stone Square. Bench.
There's a metal plaque on the bench.
Is there a message engraved on it?
I think there was at one point,
Ooh.
but someone scratched it off.
Huh. Okay. What's over there?
A pointless little stone tower.
I don't know. Might be a good hiding place.
Want to play hide and seek?
I could be persuaded.
What's over here? Big ass mushroom.
Mushroom that big before?
Not in real life.
Big ass mushroom. Crystal.
Giant glowing gemstone full of plants.
Terraria.
AKA a greenhouse.
Device.
Is that a clock?
If it is, it's a clock with 4 faces.
Okay.
All the time.
So what does it do?
Oh. That's like, okay, that's like numbers. It's like numbers. Let's see. Oh, it's one of those ones where the things are locked together. So I'm assuming 12, 1, 2, 3. So that's like the 3 and it goes there. What is this? Is that the... I can't tell what number that's supposed to be. The 9? Maybe? I think that's the 9. I think that's supposed to be the 12. Definitely. And this is supposed to be... Okay. So that's the 6. That's the 6, that's the 12. Then how the fuck... Okay, how do I do this then? 6, 7, 8, 9. But then how do I get the 3 into place? Oh. I hate these types of puzzles. Shit. Oh, I fuck it up. What? Why? Wait. Okay, wait, hold on. Okay, wait a minute. Then how do I get the 3 into place? How do I get the 3 into place then? Fuck off. it's supposed to go? No. I did it. How did I do it?
I'm impressed.
How did I do that?
What's in the box?
A little tool thing? Looks like a telescope. But I'm not actually sure what it is.
Okay. Small lens. A small brass tool with a curved glass lens. It has a screw at the base. Okay. Who did what to me? I don't actually have my activity feed open. And I don't actually know what happened. I have to open my phone to go to my... Oh no, how do I get to the fucking thing? No. And I button. Stream manager. Flan! Thank you for following. Yippee! Hi. Okay, what's down there?
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest one I've ever seen. First one, too.
What the hell's a stone dais?
It's a sea serpent, turned into stone by a wizard.
If you
Oh.
say so. What happened to its head?
Beheaded
Got bopped.
by the same wizard.
Wizard!
It's a big stone dais.
Biggest first one, too.
Hello.
Whoa. Nice cape.
You're not fellows or pointers. I'm sure I shall immediately regret asking. But who are you, and what is your business here?
I'm Sally, and this is my sidekick, Grimoire.
A private detective, Grimoire.
Really? You're a detective. If this is a joke, it's not a good one.
Who are you, anyway?
Private Detective Hawkshaw.
Oh,
Hello.
nice. Hawkshaw's a cooler name than Grimoire. Maybe I'll become her sidekick.
You're not on the Freya Fellow case, too, are you?
That is classified information between myself and my client. Clearly, this is something...
Who is your client?
But a real detective...
A loud
refrains from
term
putting
gay
out
ass.
persons unknown.
Oh, right.
Now, if you would, I have work for you.
Add permitted term gay ass.
It's not in my interest to discuss personal details.
Even if you're one of the suspects in a murder?
Very well. Let us make a small exception. Ask.
Oh, what are you doing here?
I'm on a case at the behest of my client.
Who is your
How long have you
client?
been at Tangle Tower.
133 hours. 5.5 days.
Oh my god.
Looking for?
I am not at liberty to answer that. Now, I shall permit you one more question.
What?
5.5 days and you haven't solved it yet, Hawkshaw?
It's cool.
You really think so?
Hello? Wait, hey? Huh? Okay.
As it happens, I completed an examination of Flora's room on the morning before the murder. I've been investigating every single room at Tangle Tower. Hers is one of the last on my list.
Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing but a thin layer of dust and an
Uh-huh.
atmosphere of somber melancholy.
Was Flora in there at the time?
She spent the duration of my search staring up at the sky, out the open window. Didn't say a word, although I'm told this is the expected behavior.
What did you do after that?
I spent the early evening searching the library. It took longer than it should have. Fiona leaves that room in a permanent state of disarray.
Fiona was in the library, too.
I expected her to make an appearance, but she did not.
And you stayed in the library the rest of the day?
Not quite.
Hold on, wait, okay. Hawkshaw's been here 5.5 days. And according to Fifi, the gramophone got broken somewhere in the past, like, 2 days. So shit has been going down, like, while you've been here.
Towards Towards the early evening, my examination of the library was unexpectedly disrupted. Sounds of running, wailing, shouting from several floors above.
Wait, you were here before the murder?
Before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared. He emerged from the
What the fuck were you here for?
Crossed the hall and begun up the fellow staircase. Our eyes met. He was breathless. Something had caused him great alarm. He told me to stay out of the way. I consented. I decided to return to my office in the stone square. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me. She was clutching the banister of the Pointer staircase with an apprehensive manner. She wished to know where Professor Pointer had gone. I told her what had transpired. Then, she too crossed the hall and disappeared up the fellow staircase. More so than at any moment prior, I felt like quite an intruder in the house. I took my leave, out towards the stone square. The grounds were silent. There were no signs of human life. Even the greenhouse was without its typical inhabitant. I noted that he, too, must be entangled in whatever was transpiring in Fellow Tower. An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance. He spoke to me of what had occurred. His report was as clumsy and cumbersome as the man giving it.
Did he seem upset?
He was rattled. That much was clear. But sorrowful, mournful, I cannot say.
I have to go back and look at Professor Pointer's statement because I think there was a conflict there. I'm pretty sure he stated he was going to the library for something, but then that does not line up. There's something there. Well, you were here when this happened. Why were you here before what were you here for?
What kind of music do you like, Hawkshaw?
I like anything.
What a
Girl? Hello? The two of you relax. Small lens.
belongs to you, Hawkshaw?
Correct.
And, what is it?
It's my handheld microscope for up-close investigation work.
What do you magnify with it?
Trace particles, dust, oils, clothing fibers.
Well, you know, trace particles, the usual.
I have. I used it to examine the greenhouse only 2 days ago.
What were you looking for?
That is between myself and my client.
Who is your client? What were you doing here for 5.5 days? When the murder, just happened?
A book from the library. One of hundreds, no doubt. What makes this one special?
It's about birds.
Yes, I see that. Where did you find this?
Do you have any theories about where this might have been?
Or who might have had it.
I have several theories.
Ooh.
But they are my theories, and I'm
My
going to share them.
father is calling me. I'm back. Did you miss me? Did you miss me? I was gone for 13 minutes. Did you miss me? Hi. Hello? Are y'all still there? Hi. Hi, wake up. Wake up. We have Tangle Tower to do. Let's get started. Egg.
Got it open. I'm impressed. I managed it myself yesterday. I thought Flora might be hiding something in there.
It was empty yesterday, too.
It was. Perhaps it's always been empty.
Portrait.
It's quite an impression, doesn't it? Although I can't imagine why she painted Flora wielding a knife.
You didn't see a knife anywhere in Flora's room, did you?
I did not.
But I don't think it's a
Who
knife.
stabbed Freya must have been brought into the room from outside. Unless, of course, it was the painting itself.
Surely
No.
you don't believe in that kind of thing.
A detective's job is to examine every avenue of thinking.
Letter.
Conveniently left anonymous.
Mm-hmm.
It's useless until you can prove to whom it concerns. Can you do that?
No.
No. Have you deciphered the meaning of those 4 symbols on the harp?
We're working on it.
That's a no then.
I have a theory about the thing on the harp.
Where'd you dig that up?
It wasn't buried. It was underwater.
Someone trying to conceal evidence, perhaps? You truly consider this a case file?
What's wrong with it?
No organization, no system.
That's my style. I like seeing everything laid out at once. Yeah, it helps me think.
How quaint. Tangle Tower. No idea why they insist on calling it that. It's not even a tower. It's little more than a pair of turrets stuck on either side of a mansion.
Have you searched the whole place?
I believe so. Why?
He wants to know if you found any secret rooms.
I'm afraid the residents of Tangle Tower are far too ordinary for anything like that. I was disappointed too.
I think there is a secret room.
Paints?
Yep.
Paints.
Mm-hmm.
But there's the... Whatever.
Paint is still wet.
Yeah, well, we know Freya was in the middle of painting when she was killed.
Do you know that? How? Because you were told? I believe that was in Florida.
That's true. We don't really have proof for
It
that.
was not cracked when I saw it last.
When you saw it last. Which means last time you were in that room was like maybe 3 days ago, or if not longer. Okay. Thank you, Detective Hawkshaw. I like her. Greenhouse. Oh, Jesus! It took me a good second to notice you. Ooh. What's that?
That's a handsome beetle.
It's a handsome beetle.
Looks like he might have magic powers.
Ooh. What's this single perfect
This one's a
pair?
little pot.
Okay, that is definitely not edible.
It looks like a gemstone, don't you think?
Gemstone. Potted fruit. A potted fruit with a hard, gemstone-like skin. The soil in the pot is an unusual blue color. Soil evidence! You could probably take that to Fifi.
All the flowers here look kind of poisonous.
Can flowers be poisonous?
Anything can be poisonous.
Good to know.
Tools, used by a gardener for gardening.
More blue soil?
Bags of soil.
It's so blue.
Hanging plant?
Baskets. They're so high up.
To you, maybe.
You're only 2 inches taller than me.
That's how it is.
2 inches makes all the difference.
Okay. What's this?
That fruit? It's shaped like fruit.
Too shiny to be fruit. I think it's glowing a little too.
Safe to eat, do you think?
I'm gonna say no.
Strange.
It's glass,
Both inches are his hair. Yeah.
but I can't see through it.
Total oxymoron.
I am not.
I am not a moron. Leaf.
It's bigger in here than I thought it would be.
All the flowers here look kind of poisonous.
Can flowers?
Anything.
Good to know.
Tree.
It's glass, but
Total.
I am not.
Okay. Hanging plant.
Hanging baskets.
To you, maybe.
You're only
2 inches makes.
Floor.
bit of a decadent flooring choice for a greenhouse.
Greenhouses can be decadent. Hi. I don't like how you're staring at me. What's on
A
here?
little chart of. Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? What?
Kinda reminds me of a periodic table. Kinda reminds me of a periodic table.
Oh,
Greek letters, I think.
yeah. Okay.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
I guess that's a puzzle for later. Hi! Oh!
Don't move. We're being watched.
Yeah, I see him.
Hi!
A little too big to hide in the bushes. Is anyone going to say anything? Or shall we just stand around staring at each other?
Right. Sorry. Sorry.
That's better. I'm Sally. And the guy hiding behind me is Detective Grimoire. Who are you?
Fitzfellow, the gardener.
Mm-hmm. And why are you so tall?
I don't know. You work here as the gardener. I don't get paid to do it. It's just my area of interest.
What's the deal with the plants? They're all kinda weird.
Right. Did you see the lake? That giant green and purple lake surrounding the entire house? Yeah, I clocked it. The color is just a byproduct. Of what? Poison? It's not poisonous. Not to you.
What's this got to do with the plants?
The water controls all life, just like anywhere else on the planet. Clouds form, rain falls. The water.
And brother, I heard people.
Animals eat the plants. Anything you've perceived as an irregularity is simply a result of this hydrological cycle. Could you say that again, but like condense it as if you were talking to a slightly stupid person? Our lake water causes the unpredictable alteration of DNA. Sometimes.
Okay.
Alteration? Like mutation.
You just straight up have a fucking mutagenic in your lake water? That's great.
Just nature.
And you're the local expert on all this stuff?
No. I'm just the gardener.
Okay.
I was in my greenhouse, watering and weeding.
Sounds exciting.
Was anyone else around? Not at first. Penelope came in a little later. She likes looking at the flowers, I think.
Did you speak to each other?
A little, not too much. We both left the greenhouse in the early afternoon. I went up to my room. Then I came back outside to weed the main gardens. Didn't see anyone else. After that, I went up to the garden outside my room. And?
Let me guess. Watering and weeding.
Right. Did anything happen to you yesterday, Fitz?
Because here's the thing. I'd have to go back and look at the other statements. At least in the detective's statement, you were already at the crime scene when everyone else got there. Or was it in Phoebe's statement?
It was quiet, and then it wasn't.
Rooftop garden.
Can't describe it. Could have been a scream, but it didn't sound human. We thought it was
Bird,
coming
then.
from Flora's tower, so we went up there. We? Poppy was with me. Did I not mention that? Flora's room was locked. That's normal. She usually locks it from the inside. I knocked on the door and shouted. Nobody responded. We became concerned.
You kicked the door down?
I did. Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Flora was there too, but I barely noticed her at first. Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too. Penelope arrived shortly after that, with Felix in tow. I thought that was odd.
Yeah, that lines up
See
with
the
the
two
other
of them together.
things.
Felix took charge. There was nothing else I could do to help. I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything. I found her pacing back and forth around the stone square. When I approached her, she snapped at me. I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
Huh. What do you think of this?
Good example of how things work. I mix that soil here in the greenhouse. It's made with water from the lake.
And it makes the fruit grow all shiny and gem-stony.
Sometimes, you never really know what's going to happen.
And what do you do with this shiny, inedible fruit?
You look at it.
You study it. It's interesting.
You
I
ever
don't
seen
know.
this before, Fitz?
No, but I don't normally go into Fifi's room.
That's not where we found it.
Oh, I just thought it looks like it belongs to her. Penelope knows about birds. You should ask her instead.
Actually, I wanted to ask you about something. There's a plant mentioned on this page, see? Do you have any? In the greenhouse?
No, I don't grow that anymore. I've tried in the past. It's incredibly difficult, even for me. Never get it to live more than a couple of weeks. I've seen beetles with brightly colored shells, metallic shells even. They're relatively common, especially around here. There's a difference between that and actual gold.
It can't be actual gold. Gold is just inside the earth or whatever. You can't make it. That's called alchemy. It was a whole thing.
Paints are different to flowers.
I'd say so, yeah.
At any time,
Well, I mean, paints use pigments that can be derived from flowers.
colors. Red, blue, white. With paint, once you've tainted a color by mixing it with others, not even the most skilled painter can return it to its pure form.
Okay.
There's something off about this.
What is it?
Why don't you take another look at Flora's room?
You think we missed a clue up there?
Not exactly.
Huh? Okay.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy.
Yeah.
That
All right.
belongs to Poppy.
So, why is it up in Flora's tower?
I'm not sure. It's an egg with feet.
It was locked, but we opened it, but it was empty.
Fun story.
Paint portrait.
That is in Flora's hand.
I don't know. It does look like a knife, but Flora wasn't holding anything at all when I saw her after the murder. But there's something bothering me. Something else.
What?
When we went into Flora's room, she wasn't standing in this position.
Well, she probably would have moved around a little bit by then.
She wasn't standing at all. She was kneeling on the floor.
Letter.
Odd.
Just how odd.
Interest to me, but I overheard
Okay.
Poppy and Freya talking about it once.
What were they saying?
They were arguing about something, but I can't remember the details.
Okay.
That looks
Tape.
like it might belong to Poppy.
Just a lot of things for Poppy. Okay.
Who gave you that information?
Well,
We don't actually know who it was. We were contacted anonymously.
I see. And what happens if the person who contacted you turns out to be the murderer?
I never thought about that.
Honestly, that would be kind of fun. Like a twist, you know?
Nice painting. Gives you a pretty good idea of the layout.
The lake looks like it forms a perfect circle around the island.
It might seem strange to you, but nature is quite capable of producing perfectly geometric forms.
And those mountain cliff things around the outside?
We don't know much about them. They're unscalable. Not even Freya could have gone up there.
What's that?
This painting, it's speculative. There are no photographs from this angle as far as I know.
So Freya just made it up.
Let's call it an informed estimation.
Freya can imagine things. Freya can dream with her eyes
Fitz's
open.
room is unlocked. It's up in the fellow tower.
Okay.
This could be interesting.
Later. Other things I must see first. Hey, what do you think of
They
this?
are surprisingly materialistic, considering how sheltered they are.
Materialistic?
Growing this fruit simply because
It's puzzles.
it's a gemstone-like
This is
material.
very.
What possible
There's a lot
purpose
of. It's very
the
interesting.
gain?
You're speculating.
It's very, very
You
interesting.
do, Grimoire. If you could grow valuable stone straight from the earth.
I go crazy. I want to talk to you about something. Hello. What do you think of this?
Belongs to Professor Pointer, does it not?
No.
I don't think so.
Well, who else would own such a pointless little telescope?
It's a telescope.
Oh,
No.
yes. It has a telescopic lens. It can only be used for looking at things that are far away.
But what? But the detective says a microscope. Gesundheit.
The fruit here has a
Burping in my fucking chat.
It makes them completely pointless. Unless you wish to cut it down and sell it as a precious stone.
It's not edible.
Depends
On what?
on the structural integrity of your teeth.
Okay. Thank you, Fifi. Hello? Is there really something I was missing?
At the top.
I think so.
Doesn't matter. It's
I forget what room the guy told us to go to. Books?
A bunch of old books, covered in dust now, but they look well read.
You. What do you think of this?
about this beetle.
What do you think of this?
Seen this book before? Do you know who it belongs to?
Flora has not spoken once.
I really thought she was gonna say something there.
Yeah, I would hope that Flora would have said something about the birds too. Looks like she's very bird-minded. But nothing yet. That's the kick down door.
Or in and out of the room.
It's also on the floor.
Sure is. Guessing it's not supposed to be down there. The outline of Freya Fellow. Looks like there's a single patch of blood. No real.
That's weird.
Yeah, we saw this already.
So,
So she was probably standing
let's
really.
check the case file again.
Why does it prompt me to look back at the case file for this? I don't understand. Okay. Well, let's go here. This is Fifi's room. Hello.
It's a magnifying glass. A big one.
Okay.
You don't have one of those.
Why? Because I'm a detective? Should I start smoking a pipe too?
Yes.
Couldn't pull off a pipe.
The mechanism.
Microscope. A big one.
Can I touch it?
Sure. Ooh, it's puzzle.
I'm not sure this is a microscope.
Okay. Horizontally slide the... Oh, we have to make a key shape. Oh, we have to make a key shape with it. Hmm. That shrinks a shape, that grows a shape. Strange. Yeah, that probably means one of them shrinks it, one of them grows it. Oop. Okay. One of them shrinks it, one of them grows it, one of them thinks it, one of them knows it. But does the nose knows what the nose knows? Wait. Oh boy. This is actually kind of really weird. What the fuck? Wait. Okay. I'm trying. Okay, wait a minute. We're on to something now. Yay! Yay!
Nope, that was it.
Nice work. Sounds like it unlocked.
Yeah. It's built on top of a little metal box. There's a book in here.
Ooh. Secret diary! Well, used book resembling a diary. It's locked with a strange metal device called a fucking lock. What's over here?
That's a whole lot of books.
A lot of books. What's over here?
Crystal chandeliers. Extra fancy.
I don't know. They just seem old-fashioned to me. Plus, they're kind of dusty.
A lot of Red Bull.
I don't know what that drink is, but I bet it's 99% sugar.
I'd read you the ingredients, but there's nothing written on the can.
Huh.
That's even worse.
Okay.
What's that big book on the desk?
I still don't really know what the hell that means.
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope not. It's just a bunch of notes about her microbiology experiments.
Okay. Nope.
What's that big book on the desk?
Looks like something Fifi's been writing.
Is it a clue?
I hope it's just a bunch of notes about her.
Floor.
Scientific formulas, probably. I'll openly admit I have no idea what any of it means.
Okay. Bear.
A new suspect. Don't think you can get out being questioned just because you're a bear.
I'm innocent, I promise.
Save it for the judge.
Yeah, a lot of good designs, a lot of good voices in this game.
Stuff.
Thing.
Fifi's got something pinned up here.
What is all this?
Okay. Hey, we're on here too. Hello?
Is that supposed to be me? Why do I look so angry?
That's just the face you make when you're thinking. It does make you wonder, though. When did Fifi draw all this?
When we were out talking to the detective. I should make it okay, emote.
That's you, Sally.
What? I do not look like that.
You look like a lemon. You look like a lemon. That's the groundskeeper.
Looks like Professor Pointer.
Professor Pointer.
It's Detective Hawkshaw.
Detective Hawkshaw.
That's gotta be Flora.
That's Flora. We haven't met either of these three, but I know that you gotta be
No idea.
Shishker Bopper, whatever.
Who is that?
No idea. Who's that?
Not sure.
Because we gotta meet everyone. Do you think he still lives here? Do you think she still lives here?
Did you notice who isn't on here?
The victim. Yeah, Freya.
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself.
Okay. So I guess Fifi's trying to do her own investigation. Okay, I got an achievement for that specifically? Okay. I haven't gotten an achievement for looking at the other things. What's in here? Freya's room! The victim's room. I love the music.
Did Freya paint those animals on her ceiling?
They're kind of simplistic.
Maybe she painted them when she was younger.
Little baby drawn on the ceiling.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
But why do you say pattern like that? Who? Ignore that. Ignore that. Bluey, I'm busy.
Yeah, but that
I
doesn't...
have an investigation to run, Bluey.
It's a little wooden box for paintbrushes.
With the paw print Mike Patton.
To the casual observer, maybe.
Oh, it's
They're
puzzle.
not real paintbrushes. Looks like they're part of some kind of lock mechanism.
I'm trying, Bluey. I'm trying my best. What the? Wait. What the? Wait a minute. What the? Wait. Agreeable. No, no, oh, that maybe? And then that goes, no, this is like that perhaps? I don't really know if... I'm sorry, but I'm really not sure if PVZ really counts as a puzzle. I don't know. And dirt. Okay. Oh. When will I play Detroit Become Human? Oh, yeah. Well, I'll play Manifold Garden when it's not on iOS. Is it like its own thing now? Or what? I'll stream your game when I figure out how to get Moth on it. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I will play Manifold Garden. No, shortest to longest. Huh. What? Wait. What? Oh. Oh. Okay. Pink handle triangle third. Okay. Some blue next, so. But then it's. What? If I just put these in actual height order for a minute. Okay, so starts with the shortest, ends with the longest. This is definitely shortest and longest, so those don't move. Next up has to be a green one. There are 2 green ones. For now, let's put that one there. Next up is a wedge with a pink handle, and there are 2 wedges with pink handles. This one has to be that funny shape like that, so that's got to be there. And this one's got to be blue. Okay, so wait. So, tallest, definitely. Next, wedge shape, definitely. Next, blue, definitely. Next, pink wedge, definitely. Yes, and yeah. I got it?
That's done it.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
What was in the box?
Just
What
a
was in the
photograph.
box?
Well, most of a photograph.
Most. Oh! Who is that? They look completely different. Someone else drew this. A photograph of 2 young girls, one with red hair, the other with green hair. The photo has a large piece missing. It seems to have been ripped off. Okay. 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 Well. Which game, SpongeBob? You got several games. What, Truth or Square? Battle for Bikini Bottom? What?
It's really something.
Why would you want it looming over your bed like that?
Maybe Freya knew
'Cause it's sick as hell.
Grades.
The atmosphere of chaos and oppression?
Oh, I'm hungry. Wait, I didn't think about the fact that I'd be hungry.
There's a smaller version down by the floor.
It's a photograph.
What's wrong with you? I don't know, SpongeBob. I don't know. I hope the little Steam notifications are visible enough to y'all in the stream. A small photograph of Freya's abstract painting. A piece of adhesive tape is stuck on it. Agree about. Lines have been drawn with black ink around the edges. Strange. 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 What's this?
It's a fish, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think it looks more like a whale.
Fine, whale.
That dog's all the way in Australia. I'd love to see Biden try.
Could also be a shark.
Bear.
Freya's bear.
Looks pretty depressed.
He's had a rough couple of days.
What's that?
Just little trinkets.
Let's
Okay.
leave them alone.
What's that?
Drawings taped up on the wall.
What's that one on the left?
Looks like 2 people standing together in a garden. One of them's holding a red rose.
Huh. Then fuck off, SpongeBob. Let me live. A drawing of a man standing with a woman in a garden. He's holding a red rose. A drawing of Fifi. A drawing of Detective Hawkshaw. What? Okay. Well, I guess we've yet to see Poppy, I guess, I think her name is? Yeah, Poppy. These are great. These are nice little drawings. Huh. 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 Little terrarium.
Last box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Oh, vivarium.
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
What were the insects? Red lamp.
Not the kind of lamp I choose for my bedroom, but fair enough.
Oh, you fucked up a bit. Sorry, SpongeBob.
It's cool. Looks like old mining equipment or something.
Aw. A
Do
vent.
you think this was always supposed to be a bedroom?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
And there's fucking pipes running through it. This shit's weird. Bart.
Brushes, pencils.
They're clean, but they look pretty well used.
Kept good care of her stuff. Muddy footprints?
We're halfway up a tower. Someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Huh. 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 Okay.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight?
Yeah, they could just be like little indoor plants. Those exist. Much to consider. Fitz's room. Oh. Oh, buddy, you got nothing, huh? Gee, Fitz. Are you sure, man? Fitz, are you sure you don't want, like, anything, bud? Got nothing else going on? That's a puzzle.
Oh,
Not hidden very well, is it?
doesn't need to be. It's locked.
Thanks, Bart. Possess bovine cattle, human. Sure, Bart. Isn't sure, Bart, that type of ice cream? Combination lock.
Sort of.
Okay. No, that doesn't really fit. Look. Kind of fits. That doesn't tell me anything, actually. What? Okay. Oh, that fits a lot better. Like that. What? What if they're not even supposed to, like, line up perfect? Yeah, it does sound a little slimy. That?
I did it.
Duh.
I win.
Hey!
Not bad. Anything in there?
Yeah, it's wrapped in a cloth. Hold on. Huh. That's kind of ominous.
A metal gardening trowel with a decorative pattern. It has decorative pattern engraved onto it and letters either side of a heart. Beep beep boop f. Well. Okay.
It's
Love letter.
a made card. Someone's drawn a heart on the front.
PPFF could be any of you bitches, but then again, it is a gardening trowel and only one of them's a gardener, and the gardener is only really seen hanging around with one person. So, yeah.
Inside it says, "To Fitz from PP."
I'm guessing it is Puppy.
An empty glass and an empty plate.
Looking at it is making me want to cry.
Why?
I don't know.
Because it's fucking sad.
That poor plant.
From PP. From Pring Pingle and Fork Fuck.
Looks pretty healthy to me.
Healthy, but sad. I think it would rather be outside.
It's locked, but it leads outside.
I thought we were halfway up a tower.
We are.
What's that thing by the handle?
A thing? A puzzle. Oh. What? Is that it?
Still locked.
The tiles have all got that same sun symbol on them.
Those moon symbols in the slots. Are they connected?
Maybe they're connected, but also not connected.
So they're related, but not exactly related. Oh.
Nope. It's
Maybe the information we need isn't here. Somewhere else.
Fine.
Let's come back once we know what to do.
Okay, so there's a couple puzzles that we won't have the solutions to until we have more information. What's in here? Workshop! Is
A
that...
little hand-painted statue.
How can you tell it's hand painted?
Well, the paints are right there on the desk. Also, I mean, no offense, but you can just tell.
Wooden carving of a man holding a sword. The model has been hand-painted, but the paint is not skillfully applied. Yellow, blue, black, and white paints were found nearby. Huh. Okay. I see him. I just want to explore everything else.
Nice. A real treasure chest.
How do you know there's treasure in there?
Why else would it be locked? Plus, there's a treasure map hanging directly above it.
Well, let us see!
What's the deal with that painting on the
Oh,
front?
great.
Not sure. We should check that treasure map too.
Well, like, all the colors are broken at the canvas. Wow. Oh. I see. So from an X... So from the X, you can see a serpent to one side, a mountain to another side, directly in line with a bird and a palm. Directly in line, the bird and a palm. Directly in line with the bird and palm, mountain to one side, serpent to another on the X. H6. H6 facing west.
There we go.
Perfect.
Hot damn.
What was in the
I love puzzle.
More wooden models. These are a little different to the one on the desk.
Red paint. Model resembling a child with green hair, Freya. Model resembling a woman with gray hair, that's Flora. Model resembling a red and white bird, the bird from the book. Model resembling a broad-shouldered man, which could just be this guy. The wooden models have been hand-painted. The paint is not skillfully applied. A pot of red paint and a brush lying nearby. The brush, some dried red paint on it. Huh. Totem.
What is it?
He's an imp.
What is it?
What does he do?
Well, if you tell too many lies, he appears at the end of your bed in the middle of the night.
Oh.
Horn.
It's a drinking horn.
Is it full of ale? Or mead, maybe?
Right now, it's just full of dust.
Oh.
Map.
A map with a dotted line and an X marked on it.
That's a very boring way to describe a treasure map.
The moon.
It's Earth.
If Earth
The
was
Earth.
paper and gave off a gentle pink light.
Oh. Blowfish.
Fish?
Yes, it's also a lamp, for some reason.
Lamp.
It's a magic lamp. Can we summon the genie?
If we get really stuck, sure.
Conch.
It's a massive conch shell. Do you think there's a little crab living inside?
Yes.
I hope so.
Lamp.
A lot of redundant.
Shell City. Bed.
A hammock. It's kind of worn out.
I would politely describe it as lived in.
Clock.
It's a barometer. But
Oh, bodometer.
I've never seen a barometer that wasn't broken.
Bartometer.
a pencil drawing of a mountain on a moonlit night.
Mood.
Mood.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just made of wood. I think it's the actual hull of a ship.
Oh. Oh yeah, it's kind of domed like that. Drawers.
The entire room is made of wood.
Oh, it's not just the actual hull.
Talk to you.
Sir? Can you hear me?
Wake up!
Detective Noir, I have some questions for you.
Grimoire. Good mysterious name. I'd rather like it. Felix Fellow at your beck and call.
Okay.
This is my colleague, Sally.
Yeah, that's a perfectly good name as well.
Thanks.
If you would, Mr. Fellow, we really need to ask you about the murder.
I must say I'm rather jealous of you two.
Oh, yeah? Why's that?
Out here solving mysteries, exploring new places, uncovering secret rooms, hidden treasures. That's what life is all about.
Secret rooms?
Generally speaking, you know, that sort of thing.
Huh. Tell me about yourself, little pirate man.
What exactly do you, do?
Is it not obvious? I'm an explorer. Explorer/treasure hunter. Yes, well, best in the world.
We're talking like curse statues, spike pits.
It's a little more sophisticated than that. But I've certainly seen my share of danger, if that's what you're asking.
And, if I may ask, when did you retire?
You listen here. I may be between ventures right now. It's simply not in my nature to stay in one place for too long. I go wherever the winds of destiny take me.
Don't you live here with your wife and daughter?
Yes, well, the Fellow family has certain loyalties. And with Flora the way she is...
Nothing wrong with raising a family, Mr. Fellow.
To misunderstand me. Fiona,
With Flora the way she is,
the world,
dead.
the greatest treasure of all.
No. Flora, no. Oh my god. I keep mixing up the name of the victim and the name of the one that's also there. It's all very... They have alliterative names, man.
Want to know
This shit sucks.
The murder of
This is bad for my brain. Freya's the
reason
dead
We're
one.
here.
Ah, right.
Freya is dead.
Business.
Pal. Freya's the dead one.
I regret that I can't be of any help.
What is Flora's connection to Freya? I mean, they're related because they both got F names.
Hear that, Grimoire? We're done here. Let's go.
It's a simple question, Felix. I'm sure you're up to it.
Well, there's not much to tell. Mostly, I was in my room by myself, working on Flora's, working on a project.
Huh?
The room is quite close to Flora's tower. You didn't hear anything unusual?
What qualifies as unusual?
What have you got?
Okay.
It was dusk. A feeling lingered in the air. Malevolent? Perhaps. Uncertain as life itself.
Abridged version, please.
Right. Fine. I heard someone heading down the stairs, just outside my room. The footsteps were calm, orderly, so I thought nothing of it. Shortly afterward, I heard a second set of footsteps. Going the same way. This time I could tell just from the sound that something was wrong. So I looked out into the hallway. I got a glimpse of Poppy disappearing downstairs to the floor below. Didn't know what to make of it, to be honest. I thought perhaps she'd had a disagreement with Fitz, as I know those two are close. So I looked into his room, just in case, but it was empty, as was the garden beyond his window. Back in the hallway, I bumped into...
But you couldn't go out into the garden.
Concerned-looking Penelope.
There's Penelope.
She was heading up Fellow Tower to find Professor Pointer, so I escorted her. We went into Flora's room. Poor Freya was laying on the floor. Fiona, Poppy, Fitz, and Pointer were there already. Flora, too, of course. Soon enough, everyone else made their excuses and left.
Including you?
Not I. I stayed. Flora needed me.
Wait. Okay. He saw her leave. Like, maybe you just forgot to describe that she went back up there. Well, let's... Oh my god, we have a lot of evidence to go through. What do you think of this?
Found it. What do you think, huh? I had to rush the final touches a little bit.
What's with that birdie?
Turned out all right, though.
What's with the birdie, though?
What's it supposed to be?
It's Flora, of course, surrounded by all her favorite people.
Oh. What's this?
I've been carving for a couple of years now. I was hopeless when I started, but it didn't take me long to master it, as you can see.
Do you paint them yourself, too?
I do indeed. Freya kindly taught me the basics. Nowadays, I can make just about anything I can imagine. Of course, this particular model is a self-portrait based on hard fact.
Hard fact, huh?
Based.
Sword, Felix?
Of course. I own a great many. But my weapons are stored well away from Tangle Tower. Safety first and all that.
Okay.
I've
What about
never
this?
seen that before.
Okay.
It's valuable.
What about this?
Freya was quite the talent. She had a way of capturing the spirits of her subjects. Not in an evil way, in a good way.
What do you think of this?
One of Freya's paintings, is it not? It's impressive, but a little miserable for my tastes.
What do you think of this?
Fiona and her best friend. They grow up so fast.
Do you know why it's ripped like that?
Ah, yes. I didn't even notice. No idea.
Huh.
Why
What do you think of
would
this?
lock up a book like that?
We think it's a secret diary.
Aha! Teenagers are funny, aren't they?
Why did I just get a Windows noise? What was that? Cannot allocate. My recording just fucking ran out. Hello? Okay. What happens if I start the recording again? Okay. I guess it can't, record for that many... I guess it can't record for, like... Okay. Guess it can't record for that long. I'll just have to sew these together. Hi. Welcome to continuation of How's Puzzle Hour Turbo. Apologies to VOD watchers, I guess. What do you think of this?
Looks like it might belong to Fitz.
What do you think of this?
Don't you ask Fiona about that one? Looks like her area of expertise.
What do you think of this?
Did you find that?
It was in the library.
Really? How odd.
Why is that odd? It's a book.
What's this all about? Some kind of rare jewel?
I'm pretty sure the research is about a real insect.
If it's made of gold, then it's made of gold.
What about this?
Freya's paints.
Do you know why the pots are cracked down one side?
Yeah.
Oh, that's very odd. They're normally in excellent condition.
You seem pretty sure about that.
It's unlike her to leave paint on the brush.
I think we'll give her a pass.
Well, she did
given the
die.
Circumstances.
Ah, yes. So we shall. That looks
Tape.
like it might belong to Poppy. Flora's
Gramophone.
fond of that old thing. It's in poor shape, though.
Do you know what happened to it?
Can't say I do.
Does
Egg.
Flora normally keep something in here?
She must do, but I admit I've never managed to work out what.
Why not just ask her?
I feel like if somebody keeps something locked away in a ceramic egg, it's because they don't want to be asked about it.
Rules to live by.
Yeah.
It would have
How do you
been
think?
a beautiful painting. It's rather a shame Freya was unable to finish it.
Nothing about it seems strange to you.
Well, all these modern paintings are slightly strange, aren't they? The emotion of the piece taking over from, say, anatomical accuracy.
What about the knife in Flora's hand?
A knife? That's what you see?
You don't?
Well, as I was saying, Freya's artistic approach distorts certain shapes. Hard to say exactly what we're looking at.
Letter.
I'm as confused as you are.
Okay.
Rather
Harp.
ugly, isn't it, as far as statues go? Years of wind and rain have not been kind to it either.
Do you know what it is? The creature, I mean.
It's connected to the Remington family history in some way. But I can't recall.
Tape.
That looks like it might belong to Poppy. What's this?
File.
It's my case file. It's how I know what I'm supposed to be doing.
You mean to say you're bound by the limits of what's written in this little document? Sounds dreadful.
I find it comforting.
Tower.
Charming, isn't it? Yes. Built by the Remington family originally. Dear Flora's father and his associates.
But now it's owned by you? By the fellow family?
The Fellows and the Pointers have both come to claim a certain degree of ownership.
And who named it Tangle Tower?
Flora chose the name.
What does it mean?
I think it was her intention that it mean nothing at all. Something of a fresh start.
From what?
This really isn't for me to say, but she had some kind of disagreement with her siblings. After they moved away, Flora changed the name of the house. I think perhaps she hoped it would make them feel unwelcome, is less likely to come back.
That's kind of extreme.
Yes, it is rather, isn't it?
Huh. Okay.
There's something about the image of Flora in the painting. Something suspicious.
Yeah.
Ask her about it.
You know what? Yeah, let's go. Yep. Hey, Flora. Ooh.
So, this painting, specifically that knife in Flora's hand,
Yeah,
Not a knife.
but we didn't find a knife anywhere in the room.
Not a
What's
knife.
going on?
Not a knife. It's not a knife.
knife. We need a clue to compare with the painting. Something to explain what that knife shape actually is.
The bird book. The bird book. Bird book.
Let's take a closer look at this. The painted knife is actually just a feather from an ink-dip bird.
It's definitely the right shape, but the book's not in color. The thing Flora's holding in the painting is red.
But
and
we
white.
do know the color of the bird from the little statue.
It is red and white too.
Yes. Yes. These.
This little thing? I don't understand why Felix would make a model of this bird as part of a gift for Flora.
Because Flora loves these birds.
Why would Flora be holding a feather in the painting anyway?
Because Flora loves these birds. The ink dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
The ink-dip bird was Flora's pet, so she kept a single feather to remember it by.
She kept the bird as a pet. And it died?
Maybe. Maybe it flew away.
Flora spends all her time staring out the window.
Either way, she kept the feather. I think it was pretty important to her.
All right. So she was holding the feather while Freya was painting her. But where is it now? You'd think she'd keep it somewhere close by.
Yeah, I think she does. Normally. This is where Flora usually keeps her feather.
Oh. Oh my god, she keeps it in the egg.
But we opened it. It's empty.
Completely empty.
The feather's gone. Why is the feather gone, lady? Flora. Flora, you want to say something?
She's pointing at something in the corner of the room.
Uh-huh.
It's just a pile of books. They're not... Wait. There's something tucked inside this one.
Oh. 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 Wait. Good little birdie. What does that mean? Nothing.
This is a photo of Fifi, isn't it? Your daughter?
Nothing. Nothing. Nothing.
What do you think of your husband's hobby?
Do you have any hobbies? You
You haven't seen this yet.
Oh, bud.
It's a little model of you. Who were the other people next to you? I like these drawings, Flora.
Is there a reason why you wanted us to see them?
Laura, why won't you say shit? Rah, rah, la la. Okay. Oh, you know what? Yeah, maybe she is nonverbal in grief. We should talk to you about the photo. And also about your secret diary.
My book.
And what's in it?
Pages.
What about this photo?
photograph is my favorite photograph.
So, why'd you rip it in half?
That was not me. Besides, it was not a half that was ripped off. It was only a third.
What do you think of this?
Freya was attempting to communicate something through this painting.
Any idea what it was?
I am not the person to ask. All I see is a blood-red mountain with angry storm clouds brewing above it. As such, I cannot ascertain any meaning from it whatsoever. There
This?
is a drawing of me, a drawing of Detective Hawkshaw, and a drawing of Poppy and Fitz.
That caught you off guard.
That blade,
It's a troll for gardening.
it is. A wooden carving of my father, made by my father. Although, now that I look at it, I do not understand how he was able to paint the red parts without any red paint.
Because he stored the red paint with this.
Yeah, made by my father.
A model of Flora, you mean?
And a man with a beard. And a little red and white creature.
Why would my father make a model of Freya? Freya drew these,
Yeah.
Well, because he said it was
Back.
but
him with his favorite people.
to me,
Well, I think it was a gift
Or
from your mother.
his wife with her favorite people,
Freya and
which includes him, and said not his daughter. Uh-oh. Wait a minute. Why isn't there a model of you? Wait. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Shit. Yeah, maybe he just didn't get around to it. Fuck. Oh. Oh, man. Wait, I need to speak with you about the trowel. The Atlas, the, like, painted models, that Fifi's father did. Fifi's father said it was a model of... Yeah, like... The dad said it was a model of his wife and her favorite people, and it was, you know, a model of his wife, him, and Freya, and not Fifi, and a little bird that she kept as a pet, but not Fifi. Hi, dude. What do you think of this?
Someone doesn't want you to read that book.
That's the main thing making me want to read it.
What do you think of this?
And Freya,
Don't you think Poppy should be in the photo too?
maybe, maybe not. She doesn't really like crowds.
2 people isn't a crowd.
Right, but if she was in the photo, then it'd be 3.
Checkmate.
Freya's best work, in my opinion. Although, the photo doesn't carry the same energy as the real thing.
What do you think it's a painting of?
What do you mean?
Like, what's the subject matter?
Yeah, shoutouts to Fitz. Like, incredible combination of design and voice.
Fitz, one of these drawings is of you in the rooftop garden, I think, with Poppy.
He is really pretty.
Are we done? Felix made that? Huh. That's quite sweet, really. Did Freya draw these?
Yeah. There's a note in the back, too.
She was even closer to Flora than I realized.
What do you think of this?
Yeah.
Do Do you use it?
I keep all my tools in the greenhouse.
That wasn't what she asked.
You do not use it. You keep it in a little locked box in your room because it's very precious to you. Totally understandable. Oh, hey, detective, you should probably see all the current evidence. Yeah, he is very touchy about these things. What do you think of this?
Have you read it?
Not yet.
It's locked.
It's locked.
And you haven't attempted to force it open?
No,
That would be cheating.
I have to solve the puzzles. What do you think of this?
Freya could be important.
What do you think of this?
It's powerful. Freya was a talented young woman.
Someone even liked it enough to take a photo of it.
Now, we don't know why they took the photograph, do we? Perhaps they just wanted it for reference.
When did Freya draw the picture of you, Hawkshaw?
It does. The painting does kind of look like Hawkshaw is the
She
thing.
must have done it.
I was like keeping quiet about it, but it does kind of look like Hawkshaw.
It's not quite as detailed as the others anyway.
This is a potential murder weapon, is it not?
I don't know. I don't think the murderer would leave the murder weapon just lying around.
I think you'd be surprised as to what people leave lying around.
What do you think it is?
Not to quit his day job. But he hasn't got one, has he?
What do you think it
These
is?
figurines remind me of a case I once solved involving a possessed doll. Turned out to be a bit of a smokescreen, as these things often do.
Your life sounds fun. Grimoire, why don't we ever have fun adventures like that?
We not having a fun adventure right at this very moment?
What do you think it is?
Does Flora still own that bird? Do you know?
No.
So, the drawings are from a few years ago.
I see.
Okay, that's that side of the house. What's up here? Ah. Poppy, we have a lot to talk about. But first I gotta look at everything else.
Whatever they are, I like them. It's like a little parade of floating spirits.
Oh, whatever it is, it's playing a little trumpet.
Well, it is the music room. He's got to practice.
What's with all the broken glass?
Huh. 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 That's odd.
Who plays the violin, I wonder?
It's pretty dusty, so I'm guessing nobody.
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes.
Harpfish.
Difficult.
Hornfish.
Probably while they're on the floor.
We can make a whole fish band. That's true. But the horn is cracked. The nano.
It's one of those big pianos with the open lids.
Don't touch it.
Why not?
Might be haunted.
This is
Are they
Whatever's like a little parade.
candles.
one old wooden bookcase,
Yep.
25 dry old books, 4 lit candles?
Yeah.
Am I the only one seeing the problem?
No. What? What's the...
Sheet music. It's handwritten.
That's a lot of notes. Looks pretty difficult.
Probably while they're on the floor.
Oh yeah, the candles by the... wooden bookcase, the dry, dirty book. Oh yeah, okay. I see the...
Are you a ghost?
Sally, that's rude.
Unless she is a ghost.
It may come as a disappointment, but I am alive.
Ah,
That makes you a suspect, I'm afraid.
I know.
what's your name?
My name is Poppy. I'm a pointer. And a pianist.
We'll need to ask you a few questions about Freya.
I know.
Hey, you're pretty good.
All in the wrist. And 13 years of dedicated practice.
Okay, tell me about yourself.
I'm just me. There's nothing to know.
How
Okay.
are you related to the other pointers?
My father is Percival Pointer. The professor spends most of his time hidden away in his tower. Barely speaks to anyone these days. Especially not the fellows.
Do you get on with the fellows?
2 of them. Fifi and Freya are my closest friends. We all turned 19 last year.
Do people ever leave Tangle Tower? I don't mean to be rude. It's just, if you're 19...
You don't have to answer that, Poppy.
It's a fair question. I'd like to move away. Definitely.
Funny scientist is goddaughter, just like Phineas and Ferb. P and F related?
Freya wanted to leave.
Buford?
Fifi, things are more complicated for her.
What about now?
After what happened, I really don't want to stay here much longer.
What did you do yesterday?
Hours of piano practice. Soon as I wake up. Same as always.
3.5. Does that not hurt your hands?
Sure.
And you do this in the music room?
No, I prefer to practice in my room. When I make mistakes, I like to make them in private.
What did you do after that?
I was supposed to meet Fifi in the library, but I totally forgot. When I finally got down there, she'd already gone. I checked her bedroom, but it was locked.
Was Fifi not in there?
No idea. She keeps her door locked either way. So I went back upstairs and out into the moonlight garden.
The what?
The little garden on the roof outside my room.
Was it just you up there?
No. Fitz came outside after a while. His room's on the other side. He's been teaching me about flowers.
So, did you talk to him?
Not really.
You ignored each other.
I didn't say that.
Huh. Okay.
Fitz and I were
Statement.
in the moonlight garden most of the afternoon. Then we heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds. I've been trying to decide how to describe it, but I'm struggling. It was like something drilling into a piece of metal, but different. Worse. I was pretty sure it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there to check. Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. I knew Freya and Flora were both supposed to be in there, so I made Fitz kick down the door. I went inside. Freya was lying on the floor.
Flora was in the room too?
Yeah. I think she realized what had happened at the same moment I did. I didn't know what to do, so I ran downstairs to get Fifi. Her door was still locked, but I knocked and shouted at her. Eventually, she let me in. The lights were off, but I could see she'd already been crying. I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry. First time I've ever seen her angry. I dragged her out into the hall. My father was there too, for some reason. The 3 of us went back up to Flora's tower. Then Felix arrived. He had Penny with him. Fifi had this idea. She wanted to do some kind of scientific test. She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes. After she was done, she went back upstairs and I went back to my room.
That's it?
That's it.
What do you think of this?
Are 2 families living in Tangle Tower?
3 pointers and 5 fellows. 4 fellows.
What's the connection between them?
There isn't one. Not really. It was all built by the Remington family. Flora is a Remington, originally. So was Primrose, my mother. She married into the Pointers, and Flora married into the Fellows.
So the Fellows and the Pointers own the house now?
Flora owns the house. Depending on who you ask, that means her husband Felix owns it too.
What about your father?
His claim over the house kind of fell apart after my mother left.
Where's your mother now?
No idea.
What do you think of this?
Something I noticed about Freya's knife wound.
Hit me.
From what we could tell, the blade went in at a
Divorced.
exact right angle, perpendicular to Freya's body. And there's only one small pool of blood. Nothing on Freya's hands, or anywhere else.
Huh.
The whole thing is just a little too peaceful. This is mine.
Really?
No, well, yes, it was. I gave it to Freya about a year ago.
Another epic divorce man professor. You be.
Freya said she wanted to record something.
Any idea how it ended up underwater?
Maybe someone wanted to destroy it, but got really lazy.
What do you make of the statue?
I know that's the only harp in the whole of Tangle Tower. I've never actually seen a real one.
Maybe it's from before your time.
Oh, definitely. You see how old this statue is?
What about the symbols? One of them looks like piano keys.
Yeah, weird. Don't you think that's weird? That the letter isn't addressed to anyone or signed by anyone?
Someone's being deliberately secretive.
Or they're trying to manipulate you. When I first saw it, I thought it looked like Flora was holding a knife with blood on the tip.
You don't think that anymore?
No, it was a stupid thing to say. The room was dark. I was in shock. I'm just an idiot.
But it was blood on the tip. If you hadn't said anything, maybe Fifi wouldn't have checked.
Exactly. It's stupid.
But we would have missed out on an important clue.
Is it a clue? Really? Tell me how it's a clue. Tell me how it helps. Nothing about the knife makes any sense. It's just freaking everyone out. Wish I'd never said anything. What was inside?
Nothing.
It was my mother's originally.
So, why is it up in Flora's room?
She just gets the most use out of it. Freya would borrow it too sometimes.
Yeah, we are winning. We're making progress on the case, I feel.
Does this belong to you, Poppy?
Now that's not really my style, is it?
But who else would own a tape like this?
Literally anybody?
Beam keeps saying that's yours,
Freya
though.
would always load up the palette with all the exact colors she was gonna need. I think it helped her zone out and focus on the actual painting itself. Like getting all your sheet music lined up before playing a long piece.
Right. So the blob of black paint in the middle, that was for painting Flora?
Flora's dress, yeah. She wears even more black than I do.
You know, I noticed with the brush and palette, every blob of paint has like a strike through it as if it's been used, except the yellow. And also, what the hell's the yellow doing there?
Why is the glass cracked down one side?
Natural wear and tear, maybe?
No way. Freya took good care of her stuff. You get some weird insects around here. But I've never seen one like that.
I'm not sure anyone has.
Freya might have. She used to keep beetles in a box in her room.
Oh?
Why?
Oh?
Fun, obviously. That belongs to Flora, I think. Did you find that in Fifi's room?
No. Should we have?
No, it's just... It looks like something she'd use, don't you think? Oh, you've been to the greenhouse? What did you think?
Impressive, I guess. But kind of unsettling with Fitz in the shadows the whole time.
I mean... it would be funny, wouldn't it? It would be funny, though.
Is that Fifi's diary? I'm sure I've seen it in her room before.
That's where we found it.
Have you ever read it? Do you know what's written in there?
Nope. I'm sure she wouldn't appreciate me invading her privacy.
I thought you and Fifi were close friends.
Yeah, we are. It's just Fifi's gotten kinda impatient with me recently.
Do you know why?
I'm not sure.
Because you've been spending too much time with Fritz and none time with her.
Give it to me straight. Probably why I've been avoiding it.
This is a photo of Fifi and Freya, right?
Yeah,
How come you're not in it? You're friends with them too, aren't you?
I'm not really one for photographs.
Fifi looks like she really admires Freya.
Fifi's loyalty to Freya is unshakable. I think everybody sees something different.
Did Freya ever tell you what she saw in it?
Not exactly. She said something about it being from a recurring nightmare.
Sorry, but if it was from a nightmare, why would you paint it and leave it in front of your bed?
Maybe she wanted to take control of it. Giving something a physical form can make it easier to deal with. Well, sometimes. Hey, that's me. Not a bad likeness.
It looks like you're standing in a rose bush.
Is there something wrong with that? Is that a gardening trowel?
Yeah, I think it belongs to Fitz.
Really? Never seen him use it.
You're acting like you've never seen this before. Why are you acting like you've never seen this before?
Whose paints are those?
They belong to Felix, I think.
Is that supposed to be Flora?
Possibly.
Oh, how nice. How sweet. Don't look at me. I didn't break it.
Does anybody else use the music room?
Yes. I don't know who, but I can tell when somebody else has touched the piano.
All right. Poppy's bedroom is unlocked.
I wonder what's in there.
Let's go.
There's something about that diary we found in Fifi's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Oh, are you sure? Okay. I mean, if you really want to. Hi. Would you like a round of questioning?
Your diary, Fifi? We found it in your bedroom.
Of course it is mine. Ridiculous question.
Why is it locked up like that?
You seriously require an explanation. Very well. A fairly common concept, the so-called secret diary, is favored in particular by girls between the ages of 10
So, there are secrets written in here?
and this particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
It's Fifi's diary, and she has written in it.
I'm not sure about that.
Me neither.
This particular diary is unused.
It doesn't look unused.
Wait! In the fucking photo! In the photo, Freya was holding this! The book with the star on it!
It's somebody else's diary.
How could you arrive at that conclusion? It is kept in my bedroom. It is mine.
We need a clue to compare with the diary.
Mm-hmm.
Something to prove
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
it was.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm, mm-hmm. That's right.
Let's take a closer look at this. This blue book is somewhat similar to the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Just change one thing. Is the same thing as?
This blue book is the same thing as the secret diary, which proves it belonged to Freya.
You were hiding Freya's diary in your room, and you kept it locked, too.
Why would I do either of these things?
Good question. Oh. Wow. Freya didn't want anyone to see the personal secrets? Maybe Freya didn't want anyone to see it, so it's just like, here, they won't expect Fifi to have it.
Freya, didn't want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Then I guess just Fifi.
Fifi
Yeah,
didn't
okay.
want anyone to see personal secrets within Freya's diary.
Is this true, Fifi?
I know Freya was your friend, but if you're trying to hide something,
You did not know Freya, so this might be difficult to understand. She did her own thing, in her own way. By concealing Freya's written accounts, it is simply my intention to preserve her innocence.
Innocence?
might be easier if you just let us read the diary, Fifi.
Very well. I will open it. However, as you read it, please remember, Freya was the most kind and the most wise person I have ever known.
All right, Fifi unlocked the diary.
Finally. What's in there?
Let us see. It's back in the flesh this time. Was it me? Did I let it out? Maybe I should rip up that painting. Soul Bearer works. Impressive little thing. I have 2 now. Need 2 more. Found my way into the middle. Surprisingly simple compared to the harp. I saw them, all 5, eyes blacked out. Despite everything I saw would promise to keep, I'll do my best. She could do it with a little company. What is Soul Bearer? 2 of what? Yeah, like, maybe Freya, like, has this nightmare about this, like, crazy-ass red mountain, paints it, and then fucking Hawkshaw shows up and she's like, oh my god, what the hell, it's real? My nightmare's real? What the fuck? She could do with a little company. Into the middle of what? Saw them all 5. Wow. There's a lot there. There's a lot there. Anyway, I didn't really get to take a good look at this room, so...
It's a metronome for keeping time.
Ooh, this is the puzzle.
It's ticking.
Huh.
Is it a bomb?
No.
It's supposed to be ticking. Not sure what those symbols are, though.
What? It's that easy.
Did it?
It's that easy.
Not bad.
It's that easy.
What happened?
That's the puzzles.
Locked in the back.
Anything in there?
It's a photograph. Part of a photograph.
Ooh. Ooh. Oh, girly, you changed your aesthetic. Girly, you changed your aesthetic. You changed. Fame changed you. Huh.
There's something about that pink cassette tape.
Yeah.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask Poppy about it.
Hey, bud. You used to have a different aesthetic and you made little mixtapes for your friends.
I need to
Let's talk.
something with you, Poppy.
Confirm away.
What can you tell us about this cassette tape? Is it yours?
It belongs to Freya. She liked to have music playing while she was painting, you know.
And do you know what kind of music is on this tape?
No idea. Acid jazz?
It's piano.
Piano music.
Sounds an awful lot like your music. to be
Oh my
honest.
god, she recorded a little tape just for. Oh man.
Why are we even talking about this? Cassette tapes have been redundant for a good few years now.
They were friends.
Found at the crime scene. It was in the gramophone.
It's not mine. I'd never own anything like that.
Why not?
Not.
Dude, she was still listening to your she was still listening to your music. Dude.
You used to like these colors.
Ridiculous.
We need a clue to compare with the cassette tape. Something that proves Poppy used to like these colors.
Not only that, you also had the cassette
Let's take a
too.
closer look at this. The pink cassette tape
Oh.
found at
Nope,
almost.
I fucked it up.
Maybe just. The pink
I forgot it
cassette
was. Where
found
was?
at the crime scene matches the pink cassette player used by Poppy in this old photo.
That is not me.
Yeah, it is. I'll prove it.
Oh. Yep. Yep.
You look a little different, but Fifi and Freya are pretty recognizable. It's clearly a photo of you with your two best friends. Why'd you tear it up and then hide it?
They were no longer besties.
Pretty straightforward. Poppy doesn't want to look like that anymore.
That's it. Makes this whole thing seem kind of irrelevant.
Maybe. It depends on the reason.
The reason she doesn't want to look like that anymore?
The passage of time is a powerful thing.
Hold on. This means that pink cassette tape does belong to you, Poppy.
Used to. I recorded some piano music onto it and gave it to Freya as a gift. Years ago.
Freya could have easily been listening to this tape at the exact moment she was killed. There's gotta be a connection between the tape, the gramophone, and the murder.
There's one other thing I want to know. How did it get that crack down the middle?
I
I don't know, how did the whole gramophone got karate chopped, man? Shit's crazy. Okay. Back into the room. There was more to look at. Sock.
Just a bunch of clothes on the floor. Nothing weird about that.
To you.
Closet.
Anything in the wardrobe?
Dresses mostly. I never realized there are so many shades of black.
Bed.
That is the bed of a vampire.
Vampire.
Vampires slept in coffins.
This is a vampire who needs firm support for their lower back.
Eyeball on the floor.
Yes, a giant symbol drawn in chalk on the floor.
Hey, there was also an eye symbol up in the tower. What was it that? There was also an eye symbol in the tower,
Oh, it's a good omen.
in the ceiling of the tower. Strange.
Oh, thank goodness, there are 7 lit candles. Wouldn't want it to be dark in here. Various handmade posters.
What do you think those symbols mean?
Hopefully, nothing.
What's this?
A lamp. It is most definitely turned off.
What's this?
Empty.
What's this?
Sheet music. Presumably for piano.
It's only a few notes. I'd barely even call that music.
Yeah, it's been framed though. Must be important for some reason.
Okay. I guess that'll come up later. Panano?
There's a name for this kind of piano.
Baby Grand.
You know, these ones that stand upright.
Oh, upright piano. Sheets on the floor.
Written sheet music.
Other side of the lock.
Door leads out into a garden. Somehow.
There's a little mechanism by the handle.
Oh. 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 And then the suns go like that in that shape.
I guess we'll come back later.
I know everything.
It's locked.
I thought,
We
what's
are.
that thing by the handle?
It made a noise.
Ah,
I guess that was right.
I did it. Oh, I did it.
And the door's still locked.
I still feel like we made some sort of progress.
What? But I did it.
A big glass door leads out into
There's a little mechanism by the...
Oh.
Something happened.
That must be it.
Oh, I did it.
Finally, it's open.
Whatever's on the other side better be worth it.
Let's go. The garden. Whoa. Headphones.
It's another little statue, doing a really bad job of hiding in the
Guitar
bushes.
statue.
He's playing a lute this time.
A lute.
He's also wearing headphones.
Well, they're not part of the statue. And they're not headphones. They're earmuffs.
Huh. Slightly weathered statue of a strange creature holding a lute. A pair of earmuffs has been placed on the head of the statue. Okay. Find 3 statues of a certain amphibious creature. Okay. Dragonfly.
Dragonfly.
Only one very small dragon.
These.
Trees. On a roof.
Garden.
In a garden. On a roof.
Rose bush.
It's a rose bush, growing on a little patch of bluish soil.
Oh, bluish soil.
From a couple of loose petals on one side, the whole thing looks very well cared for.
The roses are bright red, too.
Now, aren't roses normally that color?
Exactly.
Pond.
Little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason.
Something's in there.
Bars around the edges, too.
Ah, something's in there.
Yeah. What do you suppose they're for?
Nothing anymore. Looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it. Giant stone frog. Love it.
Ah, he's got his tongue out like he's catching snowflakes.
Except those aren't snowflakes. They're feathers.
Feathers. 4 feathers. The feathers were mostly found resting on the tongue of a large stone frog. None of the feathers are from the inked bird. Damn. What's that?
Stone pillars, or what's left of them.
What's that?
It's so relaxing. I might just stay here.
Oh, shall I go finish the investigation on my own?
That'd be great.
What's this?
Oh, good. A bridge. I'm glad to know there's a way to get across that tiny, tiny pond.
Not all bridges are about getting across stuff.
What's that?
More egg statues.
More egg statues.
Why?
Well, either they have some special significance, or the sculptor was just really lazy.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest shape to make.
Another?
Egg statue.
I don't get
Well,
it.
either the sculptor.
What do you mean?
An egg has got to be the easiest. It's so relaxing. I might just.
It's the door into Fitz's room.
One of only 2 ways to get into the garden.
Oh, yeah. The door into Poppy's room.
So only Poppy and Fitz can get into the garden?
Ah, I guess so.
Strange. Strange. Nothing special about clicking that.
The water feature.
Oh.
It's making me sleepy.
Wonder how it's hooked up.
I do wonder how it's hooked up. Oh. Oh. Oh my god, it goes into this, doesn't it? It goes into this!
It's a big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there. And sand.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it anymore.
Well, maybe it goes into that. It's gotta go into that. The thing said it was really deep, and if, like, on the map, it's like right below with nothing between. It's gotta be. Here's this big ass room. Ooh! Welcome to Bird's Realm. Here's a butterfly.
Got that butterfly.
Looks evil.
Wow, judgmental.
Judge. Book.
My little writing desk. It's kind of cute.
There's nothing written in the book, although someone's torn a page out of the middle.
Huh. Perhaps to write an anonymous letter. Very strange.
Hand painted.
They're beautiful. Someone really knows their stuff.
Bird
They're
dive.
beautiful.
Does this count as being outdoors?
Yeah, no, doesn't matter. They're bird cages, but the birds are coming and going freely.
Is that a metaphor?
Oh, it totally is.
Does this count as
Yeah,
being...
no, doesn't matter.
I feel like I'm standing in a giant bird cage.
Mirror.
I don't like mirrors. They steal your soul.
How do you get your hair so symmetrical without using a mirror?
I do it by weight. I can feel if one side is heavier than the other.
An especially fancy cage.
And it's home to 3 especially fancy birds.
Oh. Bird's End cage. And you.
Oh, just beautiful.
Hello.
What is it?
Huh?
Sort of a delicate jade, but with a little seafoam green, is that right?
Sorry?
Your hair, dear! Which shade do you use? It's lovely! And that shape, you're really pushing the envelope.
Oh, thanks. I do what I can to offset Grimoire's beige on brown ensemble.
Detectives don't need to be brightly colored. We prefer to blend into the background.
Oh, you're the detective? Delightful. Penny Pointer, pleasure.
Is that short for Penelope?
Officially, yes, but I never can be bothered with all 4 syllables of it. Penelope sounds a little ostentatious coming out of the mouth, don't you think?
Sure. Yeah.
Ostentatious. Tell me about yourself.
Aquarius, love to travel, and nearly
20-something.
all my friends.
Aquarius. Happy birthday?
Travel. Where to?
Anywhere at all, as long as it has species worth studying. Ornithology, they call it. I call it the only thing I've ever been good at.
And have you studied the birds here at Tangle Tower?
But of course! Where else do you think I developed my love of the field? No matter where I go, I always find myself coming home to Tangle Tower.
Because of the birds.
Oh, no, because of him! Silly to admit, but I suppose I can't bear for us to be apart.
Who are you talking about?
Oh, don't you know? My fiancé, dear Fitz.
What?
Not really the traveling type you see.
Uh-oh.
Fitz fellow.
The very one.
Uh-oh.
Member of the Fellow family? That's interesting.
Wait.
I'm not especially interested in whatever.
Penelope, there's a bit of a,
I find it much easier to stay out of it altogether.
there's,
I awoke early and headed down into.
Oh,
the woods
Penelope,
to
I'm
see
so sorry. I'm so sorry, Penny.
crack of dawn every morning like clockwork.
How come?
It's where he's happiest. That, and he has a great deal of work to do every day. Watering, pruning, mulching, whatever that is.
Do you help him with the work in the greenhouse?
Oh, no. I wouldn't dream of it. I'd probably break something.
So, you stayed with Fitz the whole day?
No. In the early afternoon, he went back inside. Rather suddenly.
This is just a wonderfully voice-acted game
He
overall.
didn't. Probably just a touch of heat stroke, the poor dear. He's more delicate than you'd think.
What did you do after that?
Let's see. I returned to the aviary to feed my birds.
And how many birds are you responsible for?
Officially 4, but in truth it's more like 400.
Can they not feed themselves?
Of course, and they often do. But I think they just like the company. As do I.
Oh, buddy.
Sometime in the evening, I left the aviary and headed back towards my room. But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. He was muttering something. Seemed a bit upset, the poor dear. I followed him down, but the grand hall was empty by the time I got there. Empty aside from Detective Hawkshaw, who was loitering over by the library. I don't know what it was, but she looked lost.
Yeah.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower. I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path. For some reason, he was coming out of Fitz's bedroom. I looked rather lost, too. I told him I was looking for Uncle. He suggested we look up in Flora's tower room. We could see from the hallway. The door was off its hinges. I knew then something was terribly wrong. A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya. Uncle Pointer was there. Fitz, too, standing over in the corner with Fifi and Poppy.
What about Flora?
Of course, silent as ever. Uncle suggested we should leave. Give the others some space, you know. So he and I both returned to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
What do you think of this? Oh my god, there's so much fucking evidence to show everyone.
To a visit,
Oh.
fresh eyes and all that.
Not to you?
Try living in it for 20 years. The sheen wears off. If it wasn't for my fits, I'd have little reason to stay.
What about
Oh, boy.
yours? You're the next oldest Pointer after your uncle, aren't you?
Well, thank you very much for phrasing it like that. But no, any money left in the Pointer family will pass down directly to Poppy.
Is that fair?
I couldn't care less, to be perfectly honest. Finally! I get to see a detective's case file.
That's a very specific thing to be excited about.
Only last week I asked that miserable Hawkshaw woman if I could see her case notes.
I'm guessing she said no.
Would have been much more polite.
What case is Hawkshaw on?
Instead, she was quite rude to me. Accused me of being, what was it? A shallow sensation.
What case is Hawkshaw on? It's killing me, man.
Poppy really doesn't take care of her belongings, does she?
It wasn't in Poppy's room. It was in the little pond in the garden.
Exactly! Hardly the place for it. I'm sure I've read about this creature somewhere. Don't remember anything about him playing the harp, though. Hello. Who penned this juicy little number?
We don't know. It's not signed.
Are you sure it's not torn out of your book?
Classic clue. I doubt Freya intended it, but the overall effect is a little unsettling. Don't you think? It's Flora that's the problem. She's an inescapably haunting presence, bless her. Gaudy old thing, isn't it? Flora seems very fond of it. I've never understood why. But then I could say the same thing about her husband.
Heyo!
Poppy's gramophone. She's had it for a long time. As a young child, she'd call it her mama phone, on account of it belonging to her mother.
It's cute.
Oh yes, adorable. Oh, terrible.
Recognize it?
The color scheme. 3 different pinks. Obscene. Oh, that's rather sad. Freya doesn't take very good care of her pains, does she? But then she was always rather bohemian, had her own priorities. Not a fan of insects myself.
Aw.
Whose research is this?
We were hoping.
No idea.
No.
No fucking clue. We've yet to see a bug obsessive.
I know she was
Well,
always very fond of grubby
okay.
things like
Freya. Freya's the bug obsessive. Shit. Okay.
somebody taking an interest in extinct animals.
Extinct.
Oh, yes. The book is very old. Most of the birds in it are long gone.
Well, what about this bird, though? The ink dip.
This one was thought to be extinct for a long time. Then one was found here at Tangle Tower.
So it's not extinct.
You misunderstand. It was the last one.
Oh.
Very last.
Oh.
Oh.
I don't know what that is. Ooh, delightful. More of a gemstone than a fruit, isn't it?
Inedible, too, I think.
Yes. At one point, I thought Fitz might be growing them to sell them. But honestly, I think he just likes the way they look. Ooh, a secret diary.
Oh.
These two.
Excellent.
Penny pointer. It's Penny's trowel. Oh my god.
Freya was very talented, even at that age.
Do you know how old?
That's why Poppy didn't recognize it. Oh my god.
Must be a couple of years at least. Sometime
Oh no.
settled on her current style. I know a lot of people rather like this painting, but it's a little much for me. I find it overbearing. And for some reason, it makes me feel bad for Freya. I think she was more troubled than we knew. Very nice.
You've seen these?
Oop.
Yes.
All of them. Even this one of...
Yes.
Oh.
Oh. Did Fitz show you that?
Not exactly.
We found it hidden under his bed.
Ah, right.
She was probably hoping that Fitz would use it. She was probably hoping that Fitz would use the thing. Oh no.
A bit vain to carve wooden figurines of oneself, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken, that little red and white one is supposed to be a bird of some kind. It's that bird. But these must have been drawn at least a year ago. Oh, how sad. Haven't seen this one in a while. He lives in the music room, doesn't he?
Currently.
In a while? You've seen it previously?
I can't decide what's worse. How she looks here, or how she looks now.
Do you know who this is? In the photo?
Oh, absolutely no idea. Looks a little simple for Poppy, doesn't it? Thought she was a grade 12 or something.
I didn't know there were that many grades.
I'm sure they invented some new ones just for her. Lovely. Oh, there used to be all kinds of birds here at Tangle Tower. The most fascinating breeds, all totally unique.
Used to be? There are birds all over the place.
Most of them are rather ordinary, I'm afraid.
What happened to the non-ordinary ones?
That is a very good question.
Huh.
I must say the girls are awfully well behaved today. I think they know we're in the presence of company.
They belong to you? Why do you keep them in a cage?
They need a special diet, particular treatment. I let them out to fly occasionally, of course. But they're all one of a kind. I couldn't let anything happen to them.
Do they have names?
Of course. Let me introduce you to Tabitha, Tamara, and Tatiana.
I've already forgotten all three of those names.
Which one is which?
Oh, that's simple. Tatiana is the oldest, Tabitha is the most patient, and Tamara has the best sense of rhythm.
Great.
We cleared that up.
What
about the one on your head. On my head? It's just my hat. It doesn't have a name. Who would name their hat?
Okay.
We can get into Penny's room now.
Now, like, right now?
Yeah. Huh?
That's all the statements.
Oh.
Let's go over them all.
Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Let's go. Oh. How do I go over them all? What do you want? Okay. Okay. Oh, this gives everyone's shish kebabber path. Wait, okay. Professor. Yeah. I don't actually know what they wanted me to do here. Oh, you have question marks. Okay.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
To see if anyone's been lying.
Fitz and I were up in the Moonlight Garden most of the afternoon. Then I heard this sound. Lasted about 3 seconds.
We thought it was coming from Flora's tower, so we went up there.
Her door was locked. Nobody was answering. So I made Fitz kick down the door.
Poppy and I went in. Freya was right there, laying on her back.
I left my tower and headed down towards the Grand Hall.
But in the hall, I spotted Uncle Pointer heading down the stairs. I vacated the library, but before I could begin my ascent, Professor Pointer appeared.
I didn't know what to do. So I ran downstairs to get Fifi.
I heard someone heading down the stairs. They're just outside my room.
Someone began banging on the door. I ignored it until the someone began shouting at me.
Eventually, she let me in.
I spotted Detective Hawkshaw coming out of the library.
He emerged from the Pointer staircase, crossed the hall, and begun up the fellow staircase. As I was passing through the front door, Penelope called out from behind me.
I inquired about the professor, and she told me he'd gone up the fellow tower.
I told her what had happened. She didn't believe me. She got angry.
I thought she was playing a trick on me, so I punched her in the face.
I recognized Fiona's voice as well as the voice of my own daughter.
We left the room, and Poppy's father was waiting outside. He followed us upstairs.
I ran up the stairs, hoping to catch up with him, but Felix appeared and blocked my path.
Back in the hallway.
So there's that one set of footsteps from Felix that are still unaccounted for. That we don't know what the hell that was.
So I escorted her.
Poppy left the room for a while. When she came back, she had her father with her, and Fifi too.
Felix and Penny arrived shortly after we did.
A moment later, we were gazing down on the body of poor Freya.
Then I took a sample of the red paint on the unfinished painting.
She took me down to the library. We were in there about 15 minutes.
I quickly decided that I should leave also. I took Penelope with me, and we both went back to our rooms in Pointer Tower.
I wanted to go back to my room, but I realized nobody had told Detective Hawkshaw anything.
An unremarkable hour passed before the gardener finally made his appearance.
I think she was annoyed about being made to wait outside so long. But when I told her about Freya, she fell silent.
That's disappointing.
What is?
All the statements line up with each other.
They don't just line up. Some of them even seem to specifically confirm each other.
Huh. Yeah, there's just this extra set of footprints that we just don't know. It's strange. It's very, very strange. Now back in here, we didn't look through it. What's that?
That's some flower.
There's something weird about it. It just feels out of place.
Huh. Okay. So it's another flower from Fitz. Strange. Bird house.
It's a birdhouse.
Are those real birds?
Oh, bird's puzzle.
They're wooden.
Bird's puzzle.
They're using up all the perches. What if a real bird wanted to use it?
Swap the positions of the 7 birds till what? For what? For what purpose? I don't know.
There must be some logic to how the birds are arranged. Something to do with those white lines.
Arranged in a mixture. Like green, white, make light green. Green and... Green, white, mint green. Yellow, blue, green. Green, red, brown?
No, that's
Ooh.
Nice work.
Ooh. Clever.
Did the door open? What's in there?
Yup. Huh? Huh? Huh?
traveling cases.
Empty. All of them.
A little tea set. Looks recently used.
One of the cups has tea in it.
What's in the other one?
Birdseed. A little bedtime reading?
Let's see. Romance novels, detective novels, and
What?
this one appears to be both.
Nice.
Ever get the feeling you're being watched?
The mannequins don't have eyes, though.
That's not a comforting sentence. This is the fanciest room so far.
Too fancy.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
What's that there?
Looks like nature invited itself in. Rude. That might be the most pointless staircase I've ever seen. Anything in there?
Bed sheets.
That's not even remotely suspicious.
Penny's books. Mostly novels.
This is the
Too, I don't know.
Okay. Well, I mean, we better talk to Penny about that little fucking note. Hey, bud. Hey, dude. First of all, what's this?
My flower.
You don't.
Your flower.
I'm no good at caring for plants. I forget to water them.
Water them?
Easier. They're a lot more vocal when they get thirsty.
Do you at least like the look of the flower?
The look?
The colors? The shape of it? Between you and me,
I think it's a little vulgar.
Hey, what's this? Talk about vulgarity.
Rather strange now, isn't it?
We found it in your room.
Just lying around, was it?
Nope, you'd hidden it, but we found it.
We do that.
Who's the her in the message? And what's the deal with the petals?
It's really none of your business.
It is. We're detectives. It's kind of our business. Well, we better go talk to everyone else about it.
Those petals we found in Penny's room. Something suspicious.
Let's ask her about it.
Alright, talk to me. Hey, Chief.
So, yeah, we found this.
Oh, that's nothing.
You wrote, "Now I'll get her," on a piece of paper and hid it in your room. That's not nothing.
Actually, it's not the message I wanted to ask about. It's those red flower petals.
The petals.
They're from Red Roses.
Red roses. And there's only one place in Tango Tower with red roses.
We need a clue.
A garden that you wouldn't have had access to.
And who they belong to.
Well, I guess that would be the drawing, wouldn't it?
It's a drawing of Fitz and Poppy in the rooftop. See what Fitz is holding.
I can't imagine what you're getting at, but it doesn't matter. I couldn't have taken anything from the rooftop garden. It's only accessible from Fitz's room or Poppy's room. How could I have taken something from a garden to which I have no access?
Is it really only accessible from those 2 bedrooms?
For most people, it would be. But don't forget, Penny's the resident ornithologist.
My dears, what are you accusing me of?
The very rare Atlas Loves Women moment. One of Penny's birds was used to spy on Poppy and Fitz. Steal evidence from them?
Penny's
Hey!
used to spy on Poppy and Fitz and steal evidence from them. We know those two have been spending time together in the rooftop garden. I'm guessing you got paranoid. Wanted to know what they were up to.
I'm just not the jealous type. I would never suspect Fitz of anything like that. Besides, Tabitha hardly ever leaves her cage. She's certainly never flown up to the rooftop garden.
We need a clue to compare with Penny's birds.
Oh.
Prove one of them has been in the rooftop garden.
Ooh. Oh, I got it. I got 4 feathers here.
Take a closer look at these.
Oh. This yellow and green one. Was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when visited the rooftop garden.
Letter was left behind by Penny's yellow bird when it visited the rooftop garden.
That's right. That's right.
I can't stand it! Knowing the 2 of them are hidden away up there in their private little garden. I couldn't risk spying on them myself, so I asked dear Tabitha to do it for me. I knew she'd be able to bring me back some evidence.
Yeah. She does kind of look like the flower, doesn't it?
Not overreacting a little?
You don't understand. Fitz is slipping away from me.
Mm.
So quiet with me these days. But being with Poppy seems to bring him out of his shell. I don't know what he sees in her miserable little...
Because she shares his interests, dude.
This really isn't your burden to bear.
She shares his interests, bud. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry. Yeah, I do feel bad for her. Oh my god, there's so much to show you. What do you think of this?
The old book, isn't it? Looks like someone could have taken better care of it.
I like the look of a well-read book. Better than one that's never been opened.
Ah, well put.
Yeah. If you knew that you were fumbling a guy like Fitz, I would also start freaking
Know
out.
something about it.
Well, it certainly is a telescope. It has a part there to screw onto a tripod, you see. It's rather small, though. I'm not sure you could see many stars with it.
Then why does the professor called it a microscope? And everyone else is calling it a telescope. The detective. Did I say the professor? The detective. Why does Hawkshaw have a telescope that she's calling a microscope?
Fitz seems rather keen to grow things like this in his greenhouse, doesn't he?
What's wrong with that?
Well, you can't eat it. Makes you wonder why he bothers at all. A diary can be a wonderful outlet for an outpouring of one's soul.
How do you know it's a diary?
I suppose I don't, but it does look like a diary. Poppy's two closest friends. Freya looks so innocent there. Freya was well acquainted with the abstract, I'll say that much.
What does it look like to you?
To me, it's a big, red thing.
What a fascinating interpretation.
He's right, though. It is a big red thing.
These were drawn by Freya. She must have drawn that one of Hawkshaw rather recently.
I guess.
Oh, you found a murder weapon?
Steady on. It's just a gardening trowel.
Looks like a weapon to me. This is supposed to be Felix, is it?
I think so.
I see he's afforded himself considerable artistic license. This looks a little rushed, even by Felix's standards.
At least he tried.
Yes,
Was he working under a deadline?
fellow to have a hobby. Keeps his mind from decaying, you know. Yes, very nice. Where is that bird of Flora's? A while since I've seen it. Curious creature, isn't it? Some sort of amphibious bipedal fishman.
Playing a trumpet.
Playing a trumpet, yes. What a precious photograph. She hasn't changed a bit, has she?
Who?
Oh, if you don't know, perhaps I don't either. Oh, my. This is the first piece that Primrose ever learnt on the piano. Primrose, that is Poppy's mother. She passed it down to Poppy when she started teaching her how to play.
Poppy's piano teacher was her mother.
Of course. Warms my heart to know that after everything, Poppy still has it up on her wall. I've seen those earmuffs before. They're the ones Fitz always wears when he's out the front gardening.
Always wears.
Whenever I've seen him, yes. I think you may wish to adjust your threshold of what you consider to be a clue.
Hey man, this got me a conclusion.
For three birds, isn't it? But then, aren't we all trapped in a cage? What kind of flower is that?
We're not sure. I think it might be the only one of its kind.
Primrose would know. My wife was a floriculturalist. Best in the field. That's a flower joke, but she was.
Interesting.
Well now, that is most definitely none of my business. Quite possibly none of yours either.
Okay, thanks. Hey. Hi. What do you think of this? 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 What do you think of
Do
this?
you recognize any of these feathers?
What do you think of
Do you
this?
know anything about these birds? Or birds in general?
What about that one bird that you love? What about this? Okay. Thanks. Thank you. You. What do you think of this?
Drawings are quite precious. I'm surprised Flora let you see them.
What happened to the bird? Did it die?
I don't know. Seems likely, though, doesn't it? Now, this is still in very good condition. Apart from the crack, of course.
What about those shards on the inside of the horn?
Looks like somebody broke a glass and was trying to conceal the evidence. Cunning. Oh dear.
Do you know who this is?
Not a clue. I've never been one for music. Why not ask Poppy instead?
The statue was up in the rooftop garden.
Yes, it's been there a while. You can see the brass is slightly tarnished by the elements. But it's not too bad. Might be salvageable. Is that a clue? Really?
It might be.
It might be.
Bizarre things, aren't they? Penelope seems rather attached to them.
Do you not feel sorry for them in that little cage?
Come now, I'm sure they could leave if they really wanted to. That looks like it might belong to Fitz. Goodness me!
Okay. Thank you. Talk with you about some bits. Hi. What do you think of this?
Don't know what that is.
Weird, considering we found it hidden in your room.
Well, my room is full of junk. There's probably a bunch of stuff hidden in there.
I feel like we accidentally sequence broke a little bit. Just like it gave me the situation where I had to use that bit of evidence before I actually got the chance to ask her about the evidence. Can you play the tune?
Can you play the tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
I think that was the song the birds were
Do
singing
you know
too.
where those earmuffs came from?
I put them there.
Why?
Found them lying around. I think they belonged to Fitz. I put them on the statue so he'd see them. I thought they looked like headphones. Like he's in the recording studio with his guitar. No?
If they do belong to Fitz, he hasn't taken them back yet. When did you find them?
This morning.
Where?
I don't know, in a hallway. Can't remember exactly. I see a lot of birds up in the rooftop garden. They seem to really like it up there.
Why's that?
It's quiet. I think it's kind of cruel to keep 3 birds in one cage like that.
Does Penny not let them out to fly?
Oh, she does. She must do. But I don't think they're allowed to go far. Penny can be a little protective. Never seen that one before. Was it in the greenhouse?
No. We found it in Penny's room.
Right. Those petals.
What about them?
It's nothing. They're just unusual.
Uh-huh. Okay. Fitz. Hey, bud. What's with this?
With the broken glass.
It's a good question. What's with this?
Any idea who this is?
No idea.
Also this.
Piano music. I remember when she started learning. She's improved a lot since then.
Yeah, that's generally how it works.
Right. Of course.
What about this?
Those are mine. The earmuffs. They went missing about a week ago.
What do you need earmuffs for?
Huh?
I use them for gardening sometimes.
Why? You don't own a chainsaw, do you?
No. I wear them while I'm gardening, and it stops people from trying to talk to me.
That's genius.
They were missing about a
Found
week
these up in the
ago.
rooftop garden. Do you know how long they've been there?
No, it could have been a long time. We don't ever really clear up the rooftop garden.
Why not?
Nature is unruly. In truth, it prefers to be left alone. Penelope's 3 favorite birds. She's very protective over them.
Are they, like, her pets? Do they have names?
Oh, they have names. Penelope loves to name things.
Do you remember what she named them?
I do not.
Yeah, tell me what you got about this, bud.
Yeah, it's a flower.
Uh-huh.
In Penny's room.
Okay.
Mean anything?
Uh-huh.
Why would it?
Come on.
I don't really go into Penny's room or anywhere in Pointer Tower.
It's supposed to be your fiance, right? Is that not?
Those petals, they,
What?
they're red.
Buddy. Hey, detective. What's up? What do you think of this?
Of amphibious humanoid, potentially bipedal, although none of the statues show the creature's feet.
I guess we'll never know.
Who's that?
Not sure. It doesn't really look like anyone we've met so far.
Those petals.
Strange.
What? They're red.
Is that a clue?
Dunno. It was important enough to be framed, though.
I framed my law degree, doesn't make it a clue.
Same? Yeah?
One of 3 statues depicting the same creature. This one is wearing headphones. Perhaps they belong to someone who likes music.
They're not headphones. They're earmuffs. For blocking out sound.
Perhaps they belong to someone who doesn't like music. Do you also have a pile of leaves as a clue?
Oh, not yet. Did you see some suspicious leaves?
3 birds, 1 cage. What makes them worth keeping cooped up, I wonder? Would they not be happier flying free?
But then they might fly away from Tangle Tower entirely.
I wonder if they would. And you consider that important evidence, do you? These people really are ridiculous, aren't they?
Okay, Fifi, I just want to get everyone caught up on evidence in case that does anything. Yeah, that was a nice little
Why
bit
did
of...
Poppy leave shards of glass all over this statue?
What makes you think it was Poppy?
The statue lives in the music room. Who else would it be?
Who is that in the photo?
I'm quite sure that I have no idea. An item from Poppy's childhood. Her earliest piano lessons hold some special significance for her.
Why's that?
No idea. She has never
Because her mom was teaching her
and I am not welcoming enough to ask.
You two
before she left?
right.
We are, yes.
But
It is clear to me now that Poppy has become tired of my company.
is it anything to do with Freya?
Oh, no. The changes in Poppy's mood have nothing to do with Freya. Her concerns simply lie elsewhere.
What's wrong?
Earmuffs do not go on statues. What a mess. Penelope should tidy up after herself.
These weren't dropped by Penny. They were dropped by birds, I think.
My argument stands.
Pickle.
I'm scared of birds.
Why?
It is an irrational fear. I have no suitable explanation.
Oh,
It is a flower. It reminds me of something, but I cannot say what.
Earmuffs do not belong on statues.
Who is this? this her to whom the message refers?
Well, I don't know exactly.
Then how can I meaningfully evaluate this object? Next.
There's no next. Goodbye, Fifi. Well, we hadn't gone back outside in a bit, so let's see what we got out here. Anything new?
Do you think he'll start to move if we...
No.
No. What about you?
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
Yeah. Doesn't seem like this puzzle can be solved yet. We have... Strange. Strange.
Let's come back.
Strange.
It's red, but I don't think it's painted.
It's red, but I don't think it's painted. It's just red. Oh.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh yeah, tangle.
Twir.
Should we ring the doorbell?
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
I'm still not sure.
Should we take another look?
Bell, voice, piano, bird. Each one plays that melody.
Let's come back later.
Oh yeah, maybe.
Spooky. What do you think it's for?
I think
Does
it's
it work?
no. A little pond.
It looks really, really deep for some reason. See those metal bars around the edge?
Yeah.
Nothing. And it looks like somebody broke them and then never bothered to fix it.
Why am I not seeing any more progress? Okay.
A little chart of... Actually, I have no idea what it's about.
Greek letters, I think.
Kind of reminds me of a periodic table.
What do you make of it?
Not a whole lot.
What more can we talk to you about?
I like Flora.
Oh my god, we can ask each of them about the family members too? Shit.
There's no way.
Oh my
Willing to cause any
god.
additional suffering for anyone.
Ay, ay, ay.
Felix is a
Oh my god, we have to ask all of them about each of the family members too.
realm of materialism, money, property, but his ego relies on an entirely fraudulent self-image.
Okay.
I was just about to say the same thing.
Fifi doesn't like me.
What did you do?
I'm not sure. Fine.
Fifi doesn't like you because you distracted Poppy.
She questioned me,
About what?
my work, the plants, bit of everything.
Did she search the greenhouse?
No, she didn't.
You sure? Maybe she did it when you weren't in there.
No, she hasn't touched it.
How can you tell?
Trust me, I can tell. She was always kind to me. She'd come into the greenhouse when I was working, sometimes by herself, sometimes with Poppy. I think they were just bored at first. Eventually, they started asking questions.
About what?
Poppy wanted to learn about flowers. Freya, she used to ask me about the insects.
Insects?
One of my jobs is to protect plants from things that might eat them. Freya brought me this little glass box, leaves and twigs inside. She'd say, put all the troublemakers in there. Every day I'd put a handful of beetles and other things in the box. Then she'd come along and take it away. I didn't really understand her, but she was always kind.
Have you met this guy, Fitz? Shifty eyes, doesn't say a lot. Totally suspicious, if you ask me.
That's me.
Yeah, that's... It was a joke. I was joking.
I see.
I imagine you don't visit the astronomy tower too often, do you?
No, but I still see Pointer, sometimes. He's always curious about what I'm growing in the greenhouse. Asks me about the birds, too, and insects. He's pretty clued up on his evolutionary biology.
I didn't think there was much overlap between astronomy and biology.
Penelope is my fiancée.
Take this the wrong way, but Penny doesn't really strike me as your type.
She's not who she pretends to be. People think she's... well, they make assumptions.
And how's the relationship doing recently?
Good. It's good.
Ah, buddy.
Poppy and I are friends.
Ah, buddy.
Dark clothes, blue hair, an average of 3 words per sentence. Oh, you're like 2 peas in a pod.
She's very kind, and she has an interest in plants. Unusual flowers, mostly. I've been teaching her.
Right.
Is something wrong?
Okay. Okay.
There's something about Hawkshaw's handheld microscope.
Finally, we get to fucking ask about the...
Let's ask her.
Hey, Hawkshaw, everyone keeps calling it a telescope. What's the deal, bud? What's your deal, bud? Hey, Hawkshaw. Who's your client? What are you here for? What case are you investigating, Hawkshaw?
To search the greenhouse.
And this would make perfect sense if you knew what my client had asked me to find. Of course, I still have no intention of disclosing that information.
You're such a tease, Hawkshaw. Don't worry, we already worked out what you're searching for.
Yeah, he is kind of like Ainsley. That's true. Wait, sorry, what? What was Hawkshaw hired to find? What was Hawkshaw hired to find? What was Hawkshaw hired to find? Hired to find my 4 beautiful feathers. No, Huh. Huh. What? Huh? I mean, you know, it doesn't look like there's any game over for choosing the wrong thing, so we could just brute force this. I'm gonna guess at first this, because it looks crazy.
That's not right.
Okay. This?
That's not right.
Okay. This?
That's not right.
This? Oh, the golden beetle.
Look.
Thanks.
So, that's what you were looking for in the greenhouse? This beetle?
Surely even you can understand the logic of it. The greenhouse is home to a great many insects. The gardener could have easily kept the beetle hidden in there.
Well, Fitz said you questioned him, but didn't actually search the greenhouse.
He's not exactly the type to appreciate subtlety. He simply didn't notice that I was using my microscope.
What do you reckon, Grimoire?
I know for a fact she didn't use the microscope in the greenhouse.
Because it's not a fucking microscope.
It's not a microscope at all.
All of a sudden, Detective Grimoire is some kind of expert on microscopes.
Yeah. The handheld microscope is a part of a telescopic lens. So Hawkshaw lied?
The handheld microscope
Yeah.
is a part of a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw lied about it. Almost. Maybe just change one thing.
Oh. According to Fifi, uses a telescopic
The
lens.
handheld microscope, according to
There we go.
Fifi, uses a telescopic lens, so Hawkshaw...
I just did, Nightbot. I just
I'm
won.
inclined to believe Fifi when it comes to stuff like this.
Aksha, why did you lie about owning a telescope?
When you were a child,
Oh, that's funny.
what did you aspire to become?
A detective, naturally.
Emperor of the Galaxy?
I wanted to be an astronomer.
Really?
Oh.
I harbored a desire to understand the secrets of the wider universe. A fool's errand, to be sure, but a seductive one. At 15, I decided instead to apply my intelligence to the world around me. And so, I became a detective. But the yearning for elusive knowledge is a powerful force. I tried to keep it with me.
Sorry, but we're way off track. What's the deal with the little telescope?
A memento, my childhood. Little more than a toy.
Why did you bring it with you?
When I discovered that it was Professor Pointer who had hired me, I dared to consider it something of a planetary alignment. I had hoped he might sign my telescope. An extremely childish indulgence, I admit.
I never would have guessed.
Hold on. You're admitting you didn't use it in the greenhouse then?
Correct. As it happens, I have no need to search the greenhouse to such a degree. Professor Pointer doesn't consider the gardener a suspect in our theft investigation.
Theft?
Who is your suspect?
Things have become
Huh?
complicated.
Wait.
My lead suspect
Hello?
is your murder victim.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Wabba, gabba, wabba. Okay, well,
Quite the stoic statue, isn't she?
now I have to ask you about all the family members too.
And indifferent as Flora Fellow.
You think she's hiding something?
Perhaps.
Oh my
She has
god.
some strange habits. I heard she barely sleeps. An hour here or there, sporadically. Spends the rest of her time. Did you get anything useful out of him?
Not sure. What about you?
Nothing worth committing to paper.
I think he knows more than he lets
Oh my god.
Probably. But talking with him is so tedious.
Oh my god. Did Freya steal the beetle and grind it up into paint? Because you can use, like, some of the most common pigments in our world are made of ground up beetle shells.
Are enviable, but she has no ambition.
And it's a very uniquely golden beetle.
Teenager.
Barely.
Whoa. Dude.
314 cases solved. 314.
Yeah, hold on. Sorry, just hold on a minute. I have to look right at this fucking thing. That is a bright yellow. And just as well, it is the only untouched blob of paint on this whole thing. Very uniquely golden yellow. But it's an intense yellow, and it's very standout. Well, yeah, it's not gold, but then again, neither is the beetle shell. It's not gold. It's just very close to it. It's all starting to line up. It's all starting to fit together.
Fellow is of great interest to me. I perceived her to be the most intelligent individual here at Tangle Tower. Within a day, she had identified for whom I was working and for what I was searching. I didn't know how she did it. I was impressed. I regret that I did not question her more thoroughly when I had the opportunity.
You couldn't have known she was about to be killed, though.
I have only myself to blame for failing to perceive the signs.
What signs?
I do not wish to do your job for you, Detective.
Huh?
I'll say this, he's well suited to physical labor.
That's a nice way to put it.
Fitz spends most of his time alone in the greenhouse. But I heard he's been...
I'll say this, he is one fine specimen.
Scandal.
I just wonder if he's getting restless. Professor Pointer's a respectable astronomer. Keeps himself to himself. What?
We're just surprised.
That was the most polite you've been about anyone.
I wish I'd realized you could question people about family members earlier. Oh, that would have been so funny to see before.
I
Just
find her rather embarrassing. Little more than a spoiled child.
Penny must be at least 25.
27. Just makes it worse.
just 1 year older than me. And an Aquarius too. It's very likely that Penny is like only 1 year older by like, you know, a day, a couple weeks maybe.
Poppy has remarkable musical talent. She could be famous, wealthy even, if she wanted to.
She'd probably have to leave Tangle Tower first.
Quite.
Poppy recording something at the piano like, we're getting out of Tangle Tower with this one. Okay, I gotta question everyone about everyone. Oh boy, oh boy. Hi, you. This.
Needless noise from tongues expel, unless within the mouth they dwell. The spoken word, unfit for dealing with the shifting form of feeling. Stand unblinking in the face of taciturn and soundless space.
Bars? What? Okay. You got any of that for everyone else?
Foregone drifter, holding fast. Days as shadow seeker past. Is it bravery or surrender? Something that your world will render. Darkness and some four walls make. Between the lips a silver, a story all too soon. Her heart justly chewed. Lost liberation lays in the center of a maze. With surging tide, throne, an entity.
Poppy, like that in chat as well as just like Poppy just like busted all this out right now. What the hell? Hello?
Pulling strings, enacting will.
Okay.
Hard of head, but free of mind. Unimprisoned, unconfined. With starry eyes, she sees beyond. Behind our walls, beneath our pond. A soul untied. It's hers. It's free. Was then, is now, will ever be.
Behind our walls, beneath our pond.
Softly does the flower grow, all in time, and time is slow. Rest a seed within the earth, but do not rush its gentle birth. Hour by hour, day by day, tune your heart to nature's way.
Okay. What about you, Papa?
Let's drop what the stars are saying.
No, you, Papa.
Earthly
Not you,
power,
Papa.
Slowly
Other
fraying.
I need to keep everything organized in my damn brain.
Selfish thirst. Take a moment, kneel and meet.
Does he still live here?
Queen at your feet.
Is her... Oh, yeah, because... Okay. Oh, my fucking God. Does she still live here?
Feathers flashing in the light. From a sunbeam gleaming bright. I shield my eyes and turn my head. But all at once I've been misled. Light is shining on the stage, but through the railings of a cage.
Huh.
That's me. I'm on a list of murder suspects. Always thought that would be kind of cool, but it's just tedious.
Falls a little short, doesn't it?
No poetry for yourself, huh? No poetry for yourself. All right. I got an achievement for that. Okay. Fifi.
Name, Flora Fellow. Age, 44. Profession, unknown. Likes, unknown. Dislikes, unknown.
Isn't she your mother? How do you not know anything?
What can I say, man?
May have discovered methods of reaching her, but I have little capacity for interpreting nonverbal communication.
And how long has Flora been non-verbal?
She has always been quiet, willing to speak when necessary, but not more.
So what happened to make her stop talking entirely?
She suffered a great loss, something she has been unable to move beyond. Name, Felix Fellow. Age, 53. Profession, none. Likes, collecting objects of negligible monetary value and assigning them personal value. Dislikes, the inescapable realities of human existence. Notes, Felix is my father and legal guardian.
And, is he a good dad?
I have no point of comparison, but I'd say no.
No? Why not?
You asked me a binary question. Do not get upset that I provided one of the two possible answers.
What makes him a bad father, Fifi?
He has trouble expressing his emotions, and something of a willful detachment from reality.
Huh. Just like you, then.
Grimoire.
No, he is quite correct. Name, Fiona Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, amateur microbiologist. Likes, the meaningful archiving of information. Dislikes, the superfluous window dressing accompanying the majority of human contact. Notes, kindly disregard the polysyllabic form of my given forename and refer to me instead as Fifi.
How come you prefer Fifi?
How come you prefer Grimoire?
How are you related to the other fellows?
Fitz is my cousin. His father, a man named Flint, was my uncle.
Was?
I do not know if Flint is alive or not. He left Tangle Tower a long time ago.
And what about Freya? How are you related to her?
We share exactly one grandparent. Name, Hawkshaw. Age, unknown. Profession, private detective. Likes, quote, being left alone. Dislikes, quote, being constantly badgered by a weirdo nerd with a clipboard. Name, Freya Fellow. Age, 19. Profession, artist. Deceased. Understand this. Most people find me difficult. They exhibit a noticeable degree of discomfort when talking to me. There it is. Freya, who had a way of being an exception to any given rule, was not at all like this. She is very important, and I will not rest until I understand what has happened to her.
Did you spend a lot of time with Freya recently?
I will say this. In the past year, Freya became, 1, increasingly independent, and 2, increasingly isolated.
Do you know why?
Not. If you are looking for a speculative, empathetic opinion, try asking Poppy instead.
The three of you are friends.
We are of a similar age, and all highly gifted. 1 scientist, 1 artist, and 1 musician.
Sounds like quite a team.
Name, Fitzfellow. Age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist? I thought he was just a gardener.
That may well be his preferred label. Mine, however, is more accurate.
Do you and Fitz not see eye to eye, Fifi?
We do not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well over 6 foot and you've got to be just barely 5.
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago.
Yeah, I didn't realize the ages there.
Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a
Unless Poppy is older.
Name, Poppy Pointer. Age, 19.
Yeah, okay.
Profession,
Huh.
oh. Apparently Poppy has defaced my notes. Under profession, I had of course originally written pianist, but she has crossed that out and written the ghost of Christmas yet to come.
Wait, did I miss the thing about a knife? Huh? Sorry, wasn't the Fitz...
Fellow, age, 24. Profession, cryptobotanist. Likes soil, dislikes electric lights.
Hang on. Cryptobotanist?
There's no real way to... If I click, it pauses, so...
His preferred label.
Oh, that actually does skip it.
Fitz not
We
see
do
it.
not.
Well, I wouldn't have thought so. He's well...
So what's your problem with him?
Exactly 1 week ago, I witnessed him sneaking up Pointer Tower. He was making every effort to avoid detection.
So?
He was also carrying a knife.
What the fuck? Maybe he was carrying the spade or trowel and she misidentified it from a distance, but that why was he climbing up the tower with it? Or I don't know. That's very strange. I'm sure as soon as we're out of this screen, it's gonna be like, hey, let's ask Fitz about that.
Dislikes, insects, notes. Penelope is very beautiful. I have never had very much in common with her. Name, Percival Pointer. Age, 57. Profession, none.
I'm pretty sure he's an astronomer.
Oh yes, of course. How uncharacteristically forgetful of me.
She thinks he's a shit astronomer.
There's something about the report of Fitz going up Pointer Tower.
Yeah.
Something suspicious.
Yeah.
About it.
Hey, Fitz. Hey, Fitzy baby, what's up? Hey, Fitz. What's up, bud? I mean, the good thing, here's the thing. The thing is he's 24 and I'm 26, so I have a chance.
So, Fitz, I have a report that you were seen...
I'm just kidding. I'm arrogant.
Tower, holding a knife.
That's not right. I don't go into Pointer Tower. I don't own a knife, and I don't sneak. Was it Fifi who told you this?
How did you know that?
A guess. She doesn't like me very much. But yeah, she was mistaken. Maybe she wasn't wearing her eye lens thing.
What do you think, Grimoire?
Fifi did see Fitz, but he was holding something else.
So, if it wasn't a knife, what was it?
It wasn't a knife. What was it?
That's not it.
It's not the feathers. But he wasn't holding a knife. Oh, well then it's the trowel?
What about this?
Ah, that.
Is it yours?
It was a gift. It's sentimental. I have no reason to take it up Pointer Tower. I don't use it at all.
Huh. Oh my god. Oh my god.
An ornate trowel was used to bury a single feather in the garden. Nope.
Not even close. Is there anything in Pointer Tower that Fitz needs to attend to? Oh!
An ornate trowel was used by Fitz to look after a potted flower.
The blue.
Penny's room.
The blue.
That flower.
Yes.
I've never seen it before.
Uh-huh.
We need a clue to compare to that.
What?
Something that proves its connection to Fitz.
Well, I guess maybe the potted fruit? Same dirt?
Closer look at these.
Yeah, the dirt's the same.
The pot and soil. Penny's room matches the pot and soil found in Fitz's greenhouse. Let me guess. Penny's flower was originally a gift from you, Fitz. There's no way it's a coincidence.
No way what's a coincidence.
The flower. It looks exactly like Penny.
It took me a long time to breed. I wanted the colors to be exactly right.
That's some gift.
Turns out Penny isn't particularly interested in looking after plants.
Oh.
Go into her room every now and again. When she's not there, water the flower, change the soil. Just trying to keep it alive.
Okay. Well, okay. Yeah, fucking, like, handmade sweater effect.
A fellow bird enthusiast. She's quite the expert, truth be told. Studied them professionally at one point. I think her father taught her.
Are you friends with Flora?
A little bit.
A little bit friends.
She's one for the peace and quiet. I dare say I'm a little too loud for her.
I can see that.
I do admire her, though, really. Always felt like she could have done better than settle for Felix.
Ouch.
I said it. I must say, I really don't care for the den of self-delusion that he's retreated into. People are better off when they just let themselves be themselves. Between you and me, I think Felix is secretly rather miserable.
If you ask me, Felix is secretly Felix.
She mostly ignores me, if I'm honest.
How come?
Well, we're not quite on the same intellectual level.
Oh, I mean, well, you don't need to.
Oh, no. It's quite all right.
You see, I'm an idiot.
Comfortable with it?
I can be a little stupid. It's okay.
She's a most unsavory little... She's incredibly rude about my appearance.
Which part? The giant bird arms, or...
If I were her, I'd go easy on the judgment of others. I mean, look at her. She looks like the ghost of a scarecrow. I just wish Uncle Pointer would tell her to behave herself.
Professor Pointer? Why him?
Oh, it was Uncle that called her in. She got responsibility.
Hey!
I know that.
Fucker, I could have known that easy? I could have fucking known that easy? Dude.
She'd sit in the aviary.
I mean, it's great that I got this far without realizing an essential mechanic of the game.
Sometimes she'd ask me their names.
Freya was interested in studying bird species too?
No, just wanted to know their names. Isabelle, Clementine, Myrtle, Lysandre, Genevieve.
Got it, thanks.
For my 21st birthday, she gave me a framed painting. All the birds from a single spring, with their names written underneath. I can't begin to tell you how much I've treasured it.
Sounds like you two were close.
I feel like I always struggled to articulate my admiration for her, but she had a way of understanding unspoken things. Isn't he strapping?
He is vague.
And so brooding.
Kinda sulky, yeah.
I can never tell what's going on in that beautiful head of his.
It just sounds like you don't know him very well.
I don't remember asking for your input. Can't say I've ever taken an interest in Uncle's astronomy. On occasion, I've dared to visit him in his tower, but I always regret it. It's all just a little too abstract for me.
What do you mean?
Oh, did you know the sun is apparently over 400,000 miles wide? Okay, so what should I do with that information? How does it help me?
Tell me.
Okay, so what do I even do with that? That's fucked. That's completely fucked.
Oh, she's beautiful. Who is she? Wait, is that me? Oh, did you talk to Poppy already?
Yeah.
Talked to everybody already.
Make any notes of what she told you?
Yeah, I did.
Lovely. Burn them. It'll all be lies.
Why would Poppy lie to us?
Because that's what she does. She's a snake. Looks like one, too.
Last I checked, she's a person.
Fair, Penny?
So yeah.
It.
Hold on, sorry, I'm like looking at food a little bit. Just realizing how fucking late it is. Okay. You. Hi. Tell me, everyone. You haven't been suspicious yet. It's you and the professor that haven't been suspicious yet.
A remarkable woman. Yes. Been married over 20 years.
I was told that this game has an estimate of 6 hours.
Of course.
And I wanted to have it broken up into 2 puzzle hour turbos, but
True, she has
I
independent
have been very enveloped in this.
her whole life. She's the youngest of 3. Always something of a lone wolf, you know? Just the way she is.
Lone wolf is putting it lightly. She doesn't seem to want to talk to anyone.
She just likes time to herself, away from the company of other humans.
Other humans?
Well, yes.
My birthday special.
You know.
Shine a light on me. What the birthday special? Shine every love light on me.
You're the one currently basking in his presence. You tell me.
Let's move on.
Sorry, I was trying to order from one place and then They're just like, oh, we're closing the next 16 minutes. Order now. Just like, no. I'm not doing that again to myself and to the people that own that restaurant.
My daughter Fiona, our little burgeoning genius.
About when do you close?
You've met her?
We did. She's
Okay.
going by.
Yeah, I got plenty of time with this one.
these days.
So I've heard. I asked her some weeks ago, what's wrong with your real name? She told me, get this, she wanted a name with an even number of syllables.
Yeesh.
The strangest things when she's under pressure.
What makes you think she made that up?
I happen to know the real reason she prefers Fifi over Fiona.
Oh, yeah?
It's what Freya called her. Quite the character, eh? A fellow member of the Order of the Crimson Cloak.
Is that a real thing?
No, I don't.
No, I made it up because it's funny to me.
Red capes, of a sort.
Has she questioned you yet?
If you call that questioning, she seemed bored by everything I had to say. I heard on the grapevine, supposedly Hawkshaw is searching for some rare item. Something called the Golden Beetle.
Are you fucking kidding me?
It's probably a bunch of sensationalist rubbish.
I could have fucking gotten it that easy.
There is no treasure called the Golden Beetle.
How do you know?
Because I would have heard of it.
Oh, man. Oh.
As an artist, but Freya was
All that trouble with it just because I forgot. Like, I didn't realize I could press a button.
painting, you know.
I did, yeah. You know what? That's not called brute forcing it. That's called investigative prowess right there.
Flora.
Freya and Flora were
Altogether, we're so smart because I didn't come to that conclusion on my own. That was very much
Recently,
y'all
How are
that
you related?
actually I think specifically Jordan that
distantly,
did that. So
my
yeah.
father, Lord Fellow, was her grandfather. Technically, that makes her a fellow. Let's just say there was some discussion over whether she ought to carry the name at all.
I'm winning.
The tree in the Grand Hall is. You should take a look at it.
What about her inheritance?
Freya's parents died when she was around 3 years old.
Oh.
She came to live here shortly afterwards.
Nobody left her a thing?
I'm afraid not. She had no formal claim over anything at Tangle Tower.
Okay.
Fitz? I don't trust him. He's slippery. Never commits to anything. Brain like an onion.
Brain like an onion.
No, but my daughter doesn't like him at all. And I trust Fiona's judgment entirely. She's a very vigilant young woman. Percival Pointer. Good old... So, what do you reckon?
What?
Is he the murderer?
I don't know.
I
Maybe.
didn't do anything
That
there.
is not information we're willing to share at this time.
I'm just saying, keep an eye on him. Holds on to a lot of bitterness, does old Pointer. Just because he's always struggled to support his family. Slightly pathetic, really.
And how long have you known him?
Over 35 years.
Childhood friends? Rivals?
Don't know if I'd do him the honor of considering him my rival. Penelope seems to have really settled into a groove. She struggled a bit when she was younger. Always a little estranged.
How come?
Well, she was mostly raised by her uncle, and he really only makes time for his own daughter. Now, of course, she's bringing the two families together through her marriage. It's a nice gesture, heartfelt, but futile. Poppy's a good friend to my daughter, always has been. I think they get on well because they're so different.
Different like how?
Poppy is, she's quite introspective, good with feelings. Fiona, not so much. Still, Poppy always seems to be sulking about something.
The heavy, heavy price of emotional intelligence.
Okay.
There's something about Felix's painting supplies. Something suspicious.
Ah, Felix.
Let's ask him about it.
Felix, baby, talk to me. Talk to me, Felix, baby.
This paint we found in your room.
Nothing suspicious about it. I used it to paint, obviously. Totally normal thing to do.
We never said it was suspicious.
Come on then, out with it. What exactly are you accusing me of?
It's not your paint
It's
pot.
not your paint pot. Did you take it from somewhere else?
What on earth? It's definitely mine. I even have proof. Look, the lid matches the ones on all my other paint pots. End of discussion.
That's not the end of the discussion.
We need a clue to compare with Felix's red paint. Something to prove who it actually belongs to. Let's take a closer look at this.
The label. The label.
Freya's blue. Nope.
The
Freya's red
Okay.
paint pot was stolen and replaced with Felix's red paint pot, but the lids were swapped to hide it.
That red paint is from Freya Supplies, not yours. Swapping the lids doesn't hide what you did.
Why are you bothering me?
and the
with
red paint had the
anyway?
blood in it.
None of this is
In the pot.
murder.
Blood was used to fill up
nope.
this red paint pot before Freya used it to paint Flora. Nope.
I mean, yeah, this. Yeah. But okay. I guess just switch it around.
This red paint
Okay.
pot
I had to. It was the same.
Before Freya.
I'm pretty sure it was the same thing the way I had it, but okay.
That's definitely something. Right. Fine. Here's the story. I was busy working on a project when I suddenly realized I had run out of red paint. There was a certain amount of time pressure, so I politely asked Freya if I could borrow hers. Just for a little while, you know. Perfectly reasonable request.
But she said no.
I tried to explain why I needed it, but she didn't seem to care. So, well, I took Freya's red paint pot and swapped it with my own empty one.
You went into her room?
Not my proudest moment, but it's just paint. I didn't touch anything else.
And the paint pot you left behind was definitely empty?
Quite. I have absolutely no idea how it got blood in it. if that's what you're asking.
Why were you in such a hurry to get a hold of red paint anyway?
I was trying to finish this in time for Flora's birthday.
Oh.
I needed red to paint the final details.
Could you not have just used a different color?
Out of the question. It had to be red and white.
If you managed to finish it, why haven't you given it to Flora yet?
Nah, well, I decided against it in the end. After what happened. Seemed a bit,
It would seem a bit weird to give someone a birthday present if they were dealing with a murder at the same fucking time. But okay. Now let's ask you about all the family members. So he did... Yeah, that means he did finish it. Why isn't Fifi in there? Dude.
Anything we should know? Any hobbies? Besides staring out the window? We met Felix, your husband. He's one of our suspects, and he seems pretty suspicious if you ask me. So, if you want to stick up for him, now's your chance.
Nice try. We spoke to your daughter Fifi. She's some kind of super intelligent scientist. You must be proud of her. We spoke to Hawkshaw. I assume she didn't get anything out of you either. I bet that really ticked her off.
Were you close with Freya? How are you two related? Did you kill Freya?
Grimoire!
What? I don't even think she's listening.
Oh, she's listening.
Do you and Fitz have anything to do with each other? Other than your initials? You know the guy in the other tower? Weird astronomy professor guy?
Can you see him from your window? Can he see you?
Can he see you? Those big ass fucking telescopes out during the day?
I can't really imagine those two being friends, to be honest.
You never know. Do you and Poppy get along?
Nothing. Shocker. Grimoire, what could you possibly be writing down?
Oh no, I gave up making notes ages ago. Now I'm just doodling in the margins.
Okay. And the professor?
A listless soul drifting through the ether.
What's wrong with her?
Not sure. She's always been troubled. Comes from a dysfunctional family. I'd say you could ask her about it, but I think you might find that to be a bit of a dead end. He should learn to make the most of his lot in life. And he does have a lot in life.
You're talking about money?
Among other things, but
Among us.
currently has agency over a small fortune. That is, if he hasn't already
You know, see where Poppy gets
or
it.
lost it.
Yeah.
You two don't get on?
Oh no, we're the best of friends. Ah yes, the heiress of Tangle Tower. Goodness knows what'll happen when she takes charge. I dare say she'll confiscate my telescope and replace it with a microscope.
She doesn't seem to be the type to impress her will on others.
Still, keep an eye on her. Dangerously intelligent, that one.
You sound jealous. Wait, are you two science rivals?
Oh no, we operate on very different wavelengths. Literally. Hard to read, that one, but she seems to know what she's doing.
She's kind of mean.
We assume
Just kind of
detectives were sharp, rigorous, and thorough. Then, of course, I met you. Nobody could deny her talent. She was remarkable, artistically gifted, but also highly intelligent.
Those two things aren't mutually exclusive, you know.
Was she ever interested in astronomy?
I don't think she was. The fault may well lie with me for failing to inspire her. But I think she was captivated by more tangible things here on Earth. My daughter loved her. Fiona, too. That said, in the last year or so, more and more I begun to notice her by herself. wandering the gardens at the most peculiar hours. She must have explored every inch of the grounds 100 times over. Quite a restless spirit, I think. I'm surprised she chose to live at Tangle Tower as long as she did. What do you want me to say? He's the gardener.
He's a member of the family.
Yeah, but not the Pointer family.
What happened to his parents, do you know?
His father, Flint, is Felix's brother. Strange man. Don't think anybody knows what happened to him, but he certainly doesn't live here anymore.
What about his mother?
Emily? I've not met her. She never actually married into the Fellow family. Her relationship with Flint was, it was short-lived. I don't especially want to talk about myself. Introspection often leads to vanity.
Wait, does it?
Why don't we discuss the moons of Jupiter instead?
I'm not sure if we have time. Aren't there like 10 of them?
83.
Yeah, we don't have time.
Ah, Penelope, our resident ornithologist.
Penny's your niece, is that right?
At this moment in time, until she marries the gardener.
She'll still be your niece.
But she'll depart from the world of the Pointers and join the Fellows. Like rats deserting a sinking ship. My Poppy, my pride and joy. Exceptionally talented pianist from a young age. She... Hold on. Why is she on your list of suspects?
Because she's a suspect.
Oh, no. I can personally vouch for her innocence. She'd never... Well, the truth is, she loved Freya very dearly.
If you don't mind me asking, what happened to Poppy's mother?
Primrose? She was Flora's sister, a Remington by birth. The playing field has never really been even since she left.
Where did she go?
Away. She went away.
Away. What do you mean she went away? What do you mean? Nothing suspicious from that, really? Oh, crap. Crapola, dude.
That's all the statements collected. Let's run through them all to see if anything doesn't add up.
No, I don't need to run through them again. What is this other square?
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater? Looks a little weird.
The birds seem to like it.
They're even singing a little tune. Toot, 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 toot.
Please don't do that.
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
How do we not have enough to solve this yet? The birds, the piano, the voice, the bell. There's the birds and the bird bat that sing the tune. There's the piano. You can have what's her name? Poppy play the tune. There's the recording on the cassette of someone humming the tune. There's hi Rig. There's the bells at the door that play the tune. How do I not have enough to solve this puzzle? What am I missing? Bell.
Should we ring the...
Why would we not?
Oh man, my favorite character. It's hard to say. I think
It's a little
I think I like the detective a lot. I think she's really fucking cool. I think Hawkshaw's really good. Yeah, maybe. Okay, it was... I have to fucking go back and look through my evidence. Yeah, and everyone's like, Fitz is pretty cool. Fitz is pretty cool. Fitz is pretty cool. Bell, mouth, piano, bird. Okay. So, Bell.
Should we...
Why would we not? It's a little melody.
Mouth.
Weird.
It's someone humming a tune.
Piano.
Yeah, it's mine.
Play a tune.
The tune for us?
Sure. It's literally 8 notes. I have it memorized.
And then bird.
It's a bird bath. Is that just rainwater?
The birds seem to like
They're
it.
even singing a little tune. Doot, 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 doot.
Please don't do that.
And then what?
I'm still not sure about this thing.
Should we take another look?
How? What do these symbols mean? I have no damn clue. My food is here, so I'm just gonna go on a bit of an extended BRB. If I go into the sound mixer and temporarily mute Tangle Tower and turn this back on, I'm gonna have my dinner, see if that, like, refocuses my mind for mystery solving. And then, when we're back, we're just gonna keep fucking powering through it, you know? It's my birthday. I'm just gonna keep this going, you know? I'm also gonna stop the recording for a minute because last time it, like, cut out around this time. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm so dinnered. Hi everyone. Hi. Oh my god, sorry. Wow, I'm dinnered. Okay. Welcome. I still got no clue on that, so.
Let's come back later.
Whoa. Okay. Now, there were a couple mysteries that I didn't really know how to solve yet. That were the drawings on this board here.
Board.
Is this a library or a class?
Huh.
Math equations.
Don't look at them for too long. It's a headache.
Any idea what this means?
Not a clue.
I don't know. It's hard to say. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. So it's not a music scale because there's an H.
I'm not sure I learned anything from that.
Maybe we didn't look close enough at this room.
Even though we're halfway up a tower, someone's been tracking in mud from outside.
Like locations to visit in order. I don't know, maybe.
Freya's plants. They must not need sunlight? It's a little glass box.
I think it's a vivarium.
Come again?
See the leaves and twigs in there? Might have been for keeping insects.
It's Freya's bed. A little bit messy.
It's a perfectly healthy amount of messy.
A pillow with a paw print pattern.
With the paw print pattern.
It's a cushion.
Yeah, but that doesn't alliterate. Do you think this was always supposed to be?
I don't know. It is kind of a weird shape.
No windows either.
Huh. I don't know, it's all just so...
Fifi's got something pinned
What
up.
is all this?
Is Fifi trying to solve the mystery with math equations?
Maybe. Did you ever try that? Maybe it works. It's a drawing of Penny.
That's gotta be Flora.
A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H. Doesn't fit.
I think that's supposed to be Felix. Did you notice who isn't on here?
Freya?
Mm-hmm. And Fifi herself. What is that?
I think it's a family tree. Emily Everstone. I guess she doesn't live here anymore. Damien Dusk. It's Freya's father. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Felicia Fellow.
Freya's mother.
I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Richard Remington.
The one and only. Primrose Remington. I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Pandora Pointer. I guess she doesn't live here anymore.
Buck Brackley. I guess he doesn't live here anymore.
Hi.
Felix Fellow.
We met him. He's one of the suspects.
Flint Fellow. I guess he doesn't live here anymore. Selena Stonetup.
No family line.
20-something.
At least she just appeared out of nowhere. Pretty. Pretty.
This game was released.
A door.
Oh, what's behind it?
A room.
Can't go in there.
A big glass tube filled with water.
There are weeds in there.
It's an aquarium?
Could be. Except there's nothing living in it.
I just don't know. I think I gotta use the hint button. Okay, what for? For what purpose?
A spyglass to the stars.
They're in very good condition.
Did that before.
There's something kind of disappointing about this room. I just expected a bit more from an astronomy tower.
Oh, does it not compare to all the other astronomy towers you've been to? Every astronomy tower needs a telescope.
Try.
Oh, fuck? I wasn't able to do this before. Oh my god. Oh my fucking god.
It's the tower opposite this one. You can see right into Flora's room.
Not by accident.
I can see Flora, but she's not looking this way. She's looking up. Behind her is the backside of the easel holding Freya's unfinished painting. I can't really see anything behind it. Not from this angle. I can see the doorway. It leads into the hall. The door itself is on the floor, not off its hinges. I can just about see the gramophone.
Is that a window?
I think it is.
Is there another room above Flora's room?
Oh shit.
We should check that next time we're over there.
Oh my god.
It's that little plant Flora keeps on the window ledge.
Don't you think it would fall off? In the wind.
Maybe it's glued down.
It's the tower opposite this one.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Isn't this supposed to be an astronomy telescope? I'm pretty sure you need to see the sky for astronomy to work.
I can't move it. I think this is just how it's set up.
Ah! Thank you, Rig, for the gift sub. To Flan.
There's something about Pointer's astronomy habits.
Oh! Thank you, Rig, for the gift sub. To Jordan.
Something suspicious.
Let's ask him about it.
Oh! Thank you, Rig, for the gift sub. To Randy. You're the last person we are suspicious of.
Sir, what interests you about astronomy exactly?
It's not a matter of being interested. Once you expand your mind to the wider universe, it cannot be unexpanded.
And how long have you been an astronomer?
I really don't like to give exact values unless I'm sure I can quantify them.
Convenient.
Why do you ask me these things?
I have a theory about you, Professor.
Oh? Go on.
You're not really interested in astronomy at all.
What could you possibly mean by that?
I think you're interested in a slightly different field of research.
Oh.
I don't have time for tiny, insignificant insects. My studies focus only on the inconceivably large and the unimaginably far away.
Right. That's why you like using your telescope so much.
Yes, naturally. My little portal into another world.
Yeah, about that. Pointer's telescope was actually at the sky.
First, you accuse me of being a lowly entomologist, and then you're accusing me of, what, spying?
Are you spying?
Why would I need to spy on Flora?
Why? Because you lost your golden beetle specimen, and it's made you paranoid. You think somebody stole it from you.
Might not have been Flora you were spying on. Might have been Freya.
It's a very precious specimen. Incredibly rare. Valuable in ways you could never understand. Freya was always sneaking around, both towers and in the gardens too. She was definitely up to something.
So, this next question is important. You were looking to Flora's room around the time of the murder. Did you witness the crime, Professor?
No, I didn't. When I looked into the room, Flora was already lying on the floor.
Flora? You mean Freya?
No, Flora. She was lying by the window. I couldn't see Freya at all. It was fairly dark. The telescope isn't at a very good angle. That's why I decided to head over there myself. I needed to know what was going on.
This changes your statement, doesn't it?
No, everything I told you in my statement was true.
Apart from the reason you left your tower in the first place.
Right.
Let's go over what we know about the crime scene.
Yeah. That changes things. That fucking changes things. Wait!
Freya was definitely up to something.
Something to do with the statue in the garden, I think.